I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. My mind in a wave of you swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I
I'm on time.
get used to this.
Hi. Meow. Hi. How is everyone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm doing more game dev. I'm game dev. Just playing Risk of Rain 2. Nice. Enjoying those mods. But yeah, I'm doing game dev today, and I'm super tired because sleep is hard, and I woke up like 2 hours ago. Not even that, like hour and a half. Relatable? Hell yeah. Ah. Ah. I also think hay fever season is starting, so I kind of feel terrible. Thank you for headpads. Skip new button, right? I'm gonna be clearing my throat a lot more than usual. Ah. Okay. Hydrate. Ah. Yum yum yum. I hydrated. I did it. Right, so it's game dev. It's a game dev stream where I learn. Continuing where we left off last time, I don't actually know what else I want to do. So right now I have a character. Looks like Blender. Here's his Unity. But we have a character. They can double jump. They can pick up these little gold blocks. Wow. It's like all I have. Tic Tac. Yeah. Oh, Tic Tac Man. There he is. Well, we called him Squiggles. He's called Squiggles. Yeah, that's what we got so far. I don't know what I actually want to do. Calling him Tic Tac. Right. So for people who weren't here last week when I was doing this project is not a game. This is a project of a bunch of mechanics, like just game mechanics I'm gonna program in so that I can just copy and paste them into a game that I want to build. You got something in the mail? Oh, what do you get? Replica of the One Ring from the Lord of the Rings. Ah, cool. That's kind of cool. But I was never really into Lord of the Rings that much. I didn't actually like the movies, and I haven't read the books. Ah. Right, Oop. I get like, what do I do? Okay, Unity. It would be a good wedding ring for a partner who is obsessed with the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that would be awesome. You just need to find yourself one of those people. Should we try and go for an inventory system? Inventory with scriptable objects. Yeah, I want scriptable objects. Scriptable objects. Did I do this? It was like 3 years ago, I guess. Okay, I guess we're gonna look at this one.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Coding with Unity. Today we'll be making a scriptable object-based inventory system similar to the one you see here.
Yeah.
Our items will be made with scriptable objects, and once our items are created and added to our player, we'll also store those items on another scriptable object. But we're not just going to stop here. We're going to keep going with this system until we have a banking system, an equipment system, and a fully working inventory system that's more than just displaying pictures with a number on it. So, let's go ahead and get started with making this. So go ahead and open up your Unity hub and let's make a new project. I'm going to call my project YouTube Inventory, but feel free to call yours whatever you want. Maybe My RPG, or whatever you want.
No.
Let's go ahead and create our project.
I already made a project.
3D. This system will work in either game environment, but by the end of my series, our system that I'm
I'm developing
is
games.
going to be working specifically with a 3D system.
I'm trying to relearn everything I've forgotten. Because I want to make games again, but I've completely forgotten everything I learned from uni. I'm relearning things.
We can have a 3D model that has items equipped to it that bends with your character's animations.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and create this YouTube Inventory project. Once your project is created, let's go ahead and create a new folder for holding some scripts. Since our inventory is going to be using scriptable objects for creating the items and the inventory, let's go ahead and create a folder called Scriptable Objects. Then inside of this folder, let's make another folder called Items. And
we can develop games of a certain type? Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing this? Okay, it's not the only reason. I actually do. There is a game I want to make as well. Okay, so let's make script. How you spell that? Whatever. Items, objects. What did you say? Objects. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck. Why is text box? What are you? What are you doing here? Okay. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Scriptable objects. Objects. Oh, I wish I could spell. What else did you want? Items? Okay. Items. Okay.
And inside of our items folder, let's create another folder and call it scripts. We're just trying to keep everything inside of our editor organized so when our project gets more complicated, it's not hard to find what you're looking for.
Okay, let's be organized. Let's be super organized. Scripts. Ta-da!
Or to edit it later down the road. So inside our scripts folder, let's create a script called Item Object.
Item Object.
Then we'll go ahead and open this Item Object.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Script. Item Object. Yeah.
Script up. And inside of here, let's get rid of the start and update.
Okay. Okay, let's open it up. I've moved this over to this screen. Make you a little bit bigger. And I'll follow along and you can see what I'm doing over here. So we're just getting rid of this, okay.
Functions and replace mono behavior with scriptable object.
Oh! Wait a minute. Oh my god, okay, hang on. It's done the thing again. It's done it again. Oh! Preferences? Was it preferences? Tunnel tools. Use this! Stop resetting that. I want this! Okay. Now can I have my actual things? Okay, get rid of that. And scriptable object. There we go.
Because this is going to be the base class for creating our items.
Yeah, we're making
Now,
games
we're gonna
again.
make this an abstract class because
A
this
what?
won't.
We're making a what? Abstract class? The fuck is an abstract class? What? What do you say is abstract class? I don't know what this is.
Won't be the class that we will actually be using to create the objects,
Uh-huh.
but it's going to be a base class that we can extend the other items from. So we can have more classes like food object, equipment object, or any other item
Picasso,
type that
yeah.
you can think of. The
Picasso
reason we put
coding.
object on the end of the class name is just to keep it organized and more easily to identify that this class is a scriptable object
Yeah.
and not a mono behavior or a base C# class.
Uh-huh.
Now inside of here, let's make a game object variable called a prefab that's going to hold the display.
I'm trying to learn. Kill head rate. Ah. Yeah, you got me. I was concentrating on stuff. Public game object. Prefab. Prefab.
For the item once we add it to the inventory.
Uh-huh.
Then we're going to make another variable that's going to hold the type of the item. But
Yeah.
before we can do that,
What?
we need to make a public enumerator that has the different type of items inside of it.
Why?
So we'll say public enum
Uh-oh.
item type, and inside of here we'll say
Oh, I wish I could spell. Fuck. Public. Enum. Item type. Okay. Oh, this is a function. Oh. Food. I wanna mod planet base, but mod installer not working. Oh no.
food, equipment, and default. Then
Oh,
back
there's a-
inside our
You want your tarot reading now? Ah! Okay, hang on. Equipment. And default. Okay, that's weird. Okay, what kind you want? Would you like a question answered, or would you like a general thingy? Let's use the void. The what? Use the void empire to bring human society to post scarcity. Yeah. I'm gonna guess a no. Because, you know, I don't think the tarot cards are very good at doing these kind of abstract questions. Tons of resources, yeah, but the Void Empire is not a real thing in the real world. Okay. Okay, card has been chosen. Book. Okay,
Give it all you got until someone take you to the top so you'll become that you've been dreaming of. Baby, I've been in LA for too long.
Okay.
Ain't no fun in making alone. All this glamour at Grammy parties ain't the same. Got me wishing that I never
I mean, this isn't really directly related to the question. How do I relate this to the question you asked? Okay, well, okay. So, okay, this is what it says. So you are having trouble getting it together. Although this young person is attractive and charming, eager, confident, clever, active, he isn't strictly on the up and up. This person could represent someone who is sponging off others, maybe parents or friends, or it could be indicate someone who is bad-tempered or capable of spiteful actions. Insecurity lies in the root of this person's actions. Yeah, it doesn't. See, the tarot can't answer your questions because. Instead, it just directed at you, saying that you're relying on others other than yourself. You broke the tarot cards. It could also just be like that it was more of, it was direct. The card was directing the information at you instead of your question, saying that you're relying on too much on others. No, hydrate again. Hydrated. Okay, back to coding. What is this man saying?
Our item object class will say public item type, so we can store what type our item is. Then let's make a string to hold the description of the item. And to make this more easily displayed in our editor, because if we create this now, it's going to be a single line string for the description.
Not strong
Let's
string.
Make it say text area.
I'm spelling everything wrong. Go girl. Oh, you immediately changed your fucking. Oh my god.
And give it a size. It's 15 and 20. This will make it easy.
What? What does that mean? Okay. Text area. 15, 20. Public string description. Description. Okay. What does this do?
Easier to be able to read the description inside the Unity editor.
Okay.
Now that we have our public abstract item object class created, let's create another class for the type of item that we want to make. The first item can be a default object. So let's create another C# script. We'll call it default object. And this is going to extend our item object class.
Hang on. Okay. Default object. Just default object, okay. That if I spell it correctly. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Give me this. So no mono behavior, just scriptable object. Nope, is item object. Item, not type. Object. Fuck's sake. Item, object. There we go.
We can remove our start and update, And then above where it says public class, we'll type some brackets and type create asset menu, make a parentheses, and we'll name our file by saying file name equals. We'll say new default object, and then we'll give it a menu name of inventory.
Whoa, what the fuck? File name equals new default object. Nobody knows, use parentheses. Well, damn, I guess I'm a nerd. Menu name equals inventory. Oh, there's more to it.
System/items/default. So that we can write.
Why though? Explain yourself. System/items/default. What made you want to stream this, by the way? Oh, because I have a terrible issue with motivation, and streaming has made me have more motivation. For example, before I started streaming, I never finished any video games. I would always like stop like an hour or two in, or like halfway through, and then like never pick up the game again. But streaming is making me actually complete games, so I have more motivation to stream and stuff. Maybe the same reason I draw on stream now. Yeah, like streaming is just a good motivational tool. And since I usually don't have like the motivation to like do this by myself, like I've tried in the past, like I'll open up Unity and then immediately my brain's like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I just close Unity. So I figured if I stream it, I would have more motivation to do it. You can do the same with my project? I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah!
Right-click, go to Inventory System, Items, and Default to create a new copy of our default item. Now, the only thing that we're going to type in here is a public void awake, so that every time...
Oh, why can't I spell public today? Oh my god, I'm so bad at typing today. Fuck. Awake. There we go.
that we create a new default object, we can
Remind
automatically
you I'm
set
still
some
here.
variables.
Thanks
The
for the
only
reminder.
variable that we want to set is type equals item type dot
equals
default.
item
That way we don't have
type
to manually set our item type
dot
every
default.
time we create a scriptable object.
Okay.
Let's go back into the Unity editor to see how this works. So let's go out of our scripts
Hang on, I haven't even saved these scripts yet. Save.
folder and into the items folder,
Uh-huh.
right click, create inventory system, items, default. You can see
Whoa, wait a minute, what? Wait, so we create. Oh! Wow! Oh, I got a little thing! I make a default. Oh! Oh, that's cool! Okay. I can make little items through that. Okay, cool.
see we have a new default object, our type is default, we have
Simple
no
as that, huh?
prefab, and our description text box area is big enough to be able to read a reasonably long description. So let's name our default object. We'll name it Bones. Now let's give our
Bones? Alright, we're making bones. We're making some bones. Bones. We made some bones. It's got a little description. It's got a description box. Wow!
bones a description. We'll say the leftovers of those you've slain. Excellent, we've
These are bones. Smiley face. There we go.
created our first item. You could easily just right-click, create, inventory system, items, default, and make as many default items as you want. But we'll just leave ours at bones for now.
Bones.
So let's go back into our scripts folder, and we'll create another script and call it food object. Or it could be like potions object or whatever you want. Some type of object
Dude.
for healing your character.
Oh,
So let's
object.
create that and open it up. Get rid of our start and update. Replace mono behavior with item up.
Why is this specific song like so loud? Stop! I'll just skip you. Go away. Okay, so open food object. And then item object. Oh. Oh, it is broken. Well, I don't need you guys anyway. Get out of here. It's still broken. What am I missing here?
Object.
Is it?
Now we're going to make an awake function again for setting the type. We'll say type
Oh,
equals
wait. What?
item.
Why is this? What? What do you mean? What? Huh? Bones. Why is this errored? Because that isn't going to anything. Hang, what? Oh. Oh, I copied more than I was supposed to. That's why. Item object, there we go. We're doing another awake. Oh, I'm so bad at typing today. Oh no. Am I wearing my programs? Oh, no, I forgot my programmer socks. I don't know where they are right now. Fuck. I actually have no idea where they are. I need to get some new ones because I lost them. Ah. That's why I can't type. I'm not wearing my programmer socks. Yeah. Okay, so this one's type. Oops. Item type. Dot food. Capatier.
Type dot food. Then let's also create a variable on here for holding the
What?
amount of health that we want to restore when we eat the food. So we'll say public int restore health value, and now we need to make another create asset menu line above our public class food object for actually being able to create the food object. So let's go back into our default.
Helaf. Restore Helaf. Sake. Ah. Health. Restore health. Also, is man just like skipped over
Food
what?
object for actually being able to create the food object. So let's go back.
This is okay. Value. And then in default object.
To our default object, copy this, and paste it inside of here.
And
now we
copy
can change
this.
new default object to say new food
And
object.
copy it inside of
And
here.
instead of item slash default, let's say item slash food.
Oh, okay. So food. Food. And then items default food. Okay. Oh, I get what these are now. Oh, this is actually the little menu thing that comes out. Oh, so that's what it names the new thing. And when you bring up the menu, it'll go through items, system, items, and food. So if I go to the Unity editor and be like, we go in here, and we'll go create. No. You go create, and that items, default, and food. Yeah, it comes up with those. Ah, that's what those are. I am learning.
Go back into Unity, and we can see if we can create our new food object.
I just did that.
Right click, create, inventory system, items. You'll see it says default and food. Let's click on food. And let's name our food object. We'll call it a monkfish. You can see it automatically set
monkfish?
type to be food. We can set
No.
a prefab.
I'm not calling it a monkfish. I'm calling. What food shall we have? Bean. One bean. It's a bean. It's a bean. We got a single bean. We got bones and bean.
For the object, and let's go ahead and give it a description. We can
You need
also go ahead and set
change
a
it from
restore
here
health
as well.
value.
Oh.
Let's restore our health by 16. So excellent, we have a default
10.
bones object and a food monkfish object. And our monkfish has a restore health value that is separate from our default object that does not have that value. We can go ahead and create as many different types of food as we want, give it its own unique name, its own unique description, and a unique value for how much health it should restore. But we'll leave ours at monkfish for now and move on to making another type of object. The last object we'll make is an equipment object. So let's go to create, C# script, and call it equipment object. Then we'll open that script up, we'll replace mono behavior with item object, get rid of the start and update functions. We can copy our create asset menu and paste it into our equipment object, change food to say equipment, and food here to also...
Wait, I forgot, I didn't name it right. It's equipment. Fuck it, it's equipment now. Equipment object. So get rid of that. It's an item object. We put in this thing. Swim time. Equipment object. And over here it would be equipment. There we go.
Say equipment. Now inside of our equipment object class, we can say public float, attack bonus, and public float defense bonus.
Refresh because I think I'm a bit behind. Okay. Float. Attack bonus. And public float. Def bonus.
You can add any other variables that you think your game might require, but we'll leave it here for now.
Okay.
Then let's re-add our awake function for setting the type automatically so we don't have to do it manually. We'll say type equals item type dot equipment. We can go back into Unity, let it compile, and create some...
Wait. Item type. Nope. I have already... What did you say?
Dot.
Oh, type. Back off the app. Yay! Type equals item type. Not food. Equipment. There we go.
Equipment. We can go back into Unity, let it compile, and create some equipment items. So go to create, inventory system.
How's Val? I am good. How are you?
Have an equipment option. Let's click that. It automatically set the type to equipment. Let's name it
Hydrate
sword.
again,
Give
but
it a
I already
description.
hydrated like
Let's
5
give it an attack
times.
bonus of 10, and since it's a sword, let's not give it a defense bonus. We can also go ahead and create a few more equip.
Big stick. It has an attack of 20 and no defense because it's a stick. You're tired? Oh no. Pee yourself. Nah.
Equipment items. Let's create a sword 1, a sword 2, and a shield. Let's change the description for our shield, remove its attack bonus, and give it a defense bonus. Then we can go ahead and go to our sword 1, change its attack value, go to our sword 2, and change its attack value. Now we have 3 different types of swords, a shield, a monkfish, and some bones. Excellent! We have quite a few different types of items, but how do we store them into an inventory system or we can display later?
It makes me super
game?
tired. Oh no.
Well, that's what we're going to do next. Let's go back to our scriptable objects folder and create another folder and call it inventory. Open up the inventory folder, and inside of here, create another folder and call it scripts. And then
What more script? Okay. So I can't handle the strain. Oh no. Let's see. Folder inventory. Inventory. I feel like I spelled that wrong. What did I just forgot the N. Inventory. Yeah, mine is very old. He picked at the ripe old age of 13. What do you mean what do you mean I catched him? What?
In the script.
Oh, I didn't make a scripts folder. Folder, scripts. More scripts. I didn't trap him in a basement. I don't even have a basement. This is the UK. We don't have basements here.
Folder. Let's create a new C# script and call it inventory object.
A new C#
We can go ahead
script.
and open our inventory object script up after.
Wait, what? Inventory object. Okay. Oh, there's an error. Why is there an error? I haven't done anything. Inventory object. Okay, well, that... That's your problem, Unity, for creating it before I was even ready. Opening up all the wrong things. Paste. Save. Are you good now? Hey, what? You good now? Okay. My house does not have basements in UK? I have no idea. Our thing are attics, I guess. Like, we just have attics and nothing at the bottom. I didn't even spell it right again. I in inventory. Oh, inventory objects. Damn it! Hydrate. Yeah, UK houses don't have basements. I'm sure there are a few out there that have basements, but the majority of houses in the UK don't have basements. Okay, what do we...
Compiles. And the first thing we'll do is replace mono behavior with scriptable object because our inventory is also going to be a scriptable object.
Oh my god.
Remove the start and update functions.
Okay.
Then let's make a public list for storing all of the items that we want to add to our inventory system. So let's say public list. The thing that our list is going to hold is going to be item objects.
What is it with me spelling public today? I can't do it. Public, that didn't come up as a thing. List, there we go. That's the current status of the UK trans healthcare. I heard there are some bad things happening. Yeah? I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention. But from what I can tell, our government doesn't like trans people, so... Bad things always happen, yeah. The current government just wants to get rid of trans people. Like, I feel like not many governments do. I mean, yeah. I right now I feel like UK is just trying to follow in the footsteps of the USA right now, and they're trying their hardest to just friggin' get rid of every trans person ever. Like, it's not fun. Item object.
Container, because it's a container that holds our items. Then we'll say new list, item object. Excellent. But
excellent. Don't say but. I'm about to type this all out. If you delete everything you just said after I've done copying it, where the fuck? New list. Item objects. Blah blah. Blah. Okay. But
not really. One problem with this is we're just storing the type of item,
Uh-huh.
but we actually need to store the type of item and the amount of items that is held in that slot of our inventory. So let's create a class called inventory slots, and instead of holding items, our inventory's container will hold inventory slots.
Okay.
And those inventory slots will contain the item and the amount of items you have in that slot.
Okay.
So we can just do this inside of the same class instead of creating a new class. So we'll say public class, inventory slot, an open and close bracket, and then above your public class, you're going to also want to say system.serializable, so that when we add this...
England starts come to Australia so you can come in Australia. Yes! I would love to. Someone give me money so I can move to Australia. You still need to be Australia to be able to change one letter on ID card. Create what the fuck?
class to an object within Unity, it will actually serialize and show up in the editor.
Okay.
So inside of our inventory slot class,
let's
let's create a
working
public
from
item
that.
object and call it item. This is the item
Public
that's stored in that inventory
item
slot.
object.
Now let's make an int
item.
for holding the amount of that item that's stored in that slot. Excellent. Now let's make a constructor for setting some values when the inventory slot is created. So we'll say public inventory slot, and it's going to ask for an item object. We'll call it underscore item, and it'll ask for an amount. So we'll say int underscore
object.
amount. Now inside of this constructor, we'll just say item.
Oh! Slow down! Why underscore? Why? Oh. Item. Why underscore though? Why specifically underscore? Why underscores? Ah! Mount. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure why I need the underscores, but okay.
Equals underscore item, and then amount equals underscore amount.
Okay, why? Item equals underscores just say to the ID that it's not used. Why? Item. Okay. But I am using it, aren't I? Oh, that's not an underscore. Amount. Using current practice underscores to do that. Alright. I wish it was doing something. They've made it blue, so run item, yeah. Okay.
Now let's create a function for adding the amount to our inventory slot. So we'll say public void add amount int value. Then we can just say amount plus or equal to value.
Wait. Here it has underscore to different by the inside fields properly, but I don't like that. I mean, I'll continue doing whatever this guy is telling me to do, and this is for learning. I'm learning. Add amount in value. Amount plus equals value.
Now let's go back up to our inventory object class.
Yeah.
Change where it says item object to say inventory slot. And now let's...
Okay. So this is changing. Can I... No. Inventory slot. And then change you as well. Inventory slot. Ah.
Let's make a function for adding items to our inventory. So we'll say public void add item, and our void's going to ask for the item we want to...
I cannot spell public today. Holy shit. I'm so bad at typing. Why? Um, add item.
Add, so we'll say item object underscore item, and then the amount of that item that we want to add.
Object
So we'll say int
underscore.
amount. Now we need to first find out if we have that item within our inventory or not.
It's underscore item underscore item, and in amount. Okay.
We may switch this to using a dictionary later, but for now we'll just use a list.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do is check if we have that item within our inventory. So we'll say bool has item equals false, because we're going to first assume that we do not have that item. Now we need to loop through all the items in our inventory.
What? How did you make that loop so fast? How much experience in throwing overall do you have? So I started programming in around 2013. So I first started, because I went to college, I started learning like C++ and C Basic and stuff in college. And then I stopped programming for a while. And then I went to uni, and then I started doing C Sharp for Unity, because I was doing Unity in college. I was doing Unity in uni. So I started doing C Sharp then. And I've made a few small games for uni. I didn't finish uni. I quit. So I've been programming for a while. It's just I take really long breaks in between, and I just end up forgetting everything that I ever learned. So I'm basically just going through the process of relearning everything. C++ is a monster. C is also simple compared to C++. I didn't like C++ when I used it. Like in college for C++, we had to make like a text-based adventure game, and I mean it was okay, but I ended up making a memory leak that I couldn't fix, and yeah. But I much prefer C Sharp. I like C Sharp. I would also like to one day learn the blueprints in Unreal Engine 5, like with the visual coding thing. But yeah. But now we're doing Unity because of the games I want to make. When I was working C++, I had a lot of memory leaks. Yeah. Nowadays I mainly use Rust. What? What is Rust? Blueprint's funny. Yeah. Rustling? I've never heard of that. Rust. Rust programming. Rust is a multi-parameter, high-level, general-purpose programming language that emphasizes performance, types, safety, and concurrency. I mainly speak English. That is a good language. Okay. It's basically language to replace C++. It's much better. Oh, cool. Awesome. I mean, I don't really use C++ anymore because I just use C Sharp now, and if I go over to Unreal Engine 5, I would just use blueprints. Go to the coding subreddit? Nope. I don't actually use Reddit all that much. Even C++ didn't get into Linux kernel, only plain C. Ah. Okay, hang on. How did...
Assume that we do not have that item. Now we need to loop through all the items in our inventory and see if the
Hey, hang on a minute. How did you do that? 4? What? How did this man do this? Hang on, let me just show you. So he's got his for loop here, right? This man, he just typed. It just came up. Look! It comes out of nowhere.
Because we're gonna first assume
So he just goes.
Now we need to loop through all the items in our inventory.
What? Snip it. What? I'm gonna make a measly Reddit page. Oh my god, my very own Reddit page. Oh my god. Oh my god. Windows, please. I don't know how to do snippets. I'll just type it out like a normal person. Or tap tab when you type 4. What? What the fuck? Magic. Thanks, Mata.
See if the item that we're trying to add is already in the inventory. So
Uh-huh.
we'll say int I equals 0, I less than container.count, I plus plus. Now,
Okay, so we change this to container. It immediately makes the function. I never knew that. Oh, not count. Not count. I'm learning. I never knew you could just make functions by double tapping tab. I've been typing them out manually this entire time. Not really a function, it's just expands the snippet, and snippets can be anything. Okay, cool.
I will say if container I dot item
If
is equal to underscore item, has item is equal to true.
I'll count. Container I dot item equals underscore item then as item.
And we can go ahead and break because we don't need to continue going through our for loop.
Ah! Break. Break the fall.
Now,
Okay.
since we do have that item, let's add to the amount of that item that we have by saying container I dot add amount underscore amount using the function that we
Wait. This guy types way too fast. I dot add amount underscore amount. Right. Okay.
created earlier.
Yeah.
So if we go through this for loop and has item is never set to true, we'll say if
Okay, so we're doing another thing down here. If nah. Wait, does it work for this? Oops. Wow! Oh, and then I can oops. Okay, and then I can just replace whatever I want in here with what I want.
exclamation mark has item, meaning has item is equal to false,
Yeah.
container dot add new inventory slot, and we'll pass in the item and the amount. Excellent. We have our
Ah! Who was that? Wow, thank you for the follow! Hello! Thanks for the follow, useless princess. Oh my god, Windows, I swear to fuck. Ah, thanks for headpads! Okay, right. Add. Add, but with a capital A. Add. New. Inventory stop. Underscore item. Underscore amount. Okay.
Inventory object completely set up. The only thing we have left to do is the create asset.
Why are you loud? Why are you loud? Go away. Just turn down. The music is too loud. I can't hear the video.
Menu part for creating new inventories for our game. So we'll say create asset menu.
Wait, what? Wait, so we're doing a thing up here, okay. Create asset menu. What? Yeah. File name equals. What is it
File
equal?
name equals new inventory, and then menu name is equal to inventory system inventory. Excellent. We can.
Okay. New inventory. Menu name. Inventory. This. Yeah, it's them. Inventory. That off. Okay.
Go back into Unity and create a new inventory inside of our inventory folder. So go into your inventory folder, go to create inventory system.
Wait, it's compiling. Okay, so I can now go into here. We can make an inventory. Did I spell it wrong again? It's just inventory. What? What? Oh fuck it, it's an inventory now. At the end of menu. Ah! Thank you. Fun fact about me, I'm dyslexic as fuck. Inventory, wow.
Now you'll see underneath your item selection, you'll have an inventory selection. Create a new inventory, and we'll call it player inventory. The reason we're storing the inventory in a scriptable object and not directly onto a player within Unity is because we can create multiple inventories and say our second inventory is still the player's inventory, but we want him to have this inventory during the tutorial. Well, we can have a specific scriptable object with the items on it that we want to be accessible during.
I'm just like too a bit used to it already, training. I mean, in general, I'm okay with my dyslexia. It's just like I don't know. It's because like reading is fine for me most of the time. My spelling is still terrible. I'm always making spelling mistakes. But yeah, in general, reading isn't too bad. But trying to find spelling mistakes is a nightmare for me. Because the way I learned to get around my whole thing is that I just look at the shape of the words and then go from there. I don't actually look at the actual letters of the words. So in a technical sense, I'm not even reading the words, I'm just looking at the shape of the words and be like, oh yeah, that looks like this word. It's all guessing.
during the tutorial, but we don't actually want to give to the player when the game starts. So we can just switch between the player tutorial inventory and the player inventory. This could
Life is
also
one
be
big
used
guessing
in
game.
lots
Yep.
of other places within your game. You could even use these inventories
so
for shops or
container
enemies or whatever
empty
thing you need that needs to hold items within your game. So now that we have our inventory and our items set up, let's create a character that actually holds an inventory on him. So let's create an empty. We'll call him player. And underneath this player, let's give him a graphic. For now, he'll just be a cube.
Wow,
Now,
I have a player.
let's add
Look
a
at
new
him.
script to it and call the script player. Now we can open the player script up, and inside of here, let's say
Wiggles.
public inventory object, inventory.
Wait. What am I doing? Wait.
Let's give him a graphic. For now, he'll
Graphic.
just be a cube. Now on the player object, let's add a new script to it and call the script player. Now we can open the player script up.
Okay, hang on. I have another script object. Such a pretty guy here. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's called Squiggles. Look at him. Oh. I'm so good at making characters. Oh, I don't need that in here anymore. You can go away, I guess. Just make a new one in here. No, I'm not showing Explorer. So it's gonna be player. Player, there we go. You can build a boarded. I'm not building anything. What do you mean? You can go on Squiggles. Then we got player script on Squiggles, and then. Ta-da! Right. What are we doing here?
And inside of here, let's say public.
Why shouldn't I turn around? I need the toilet. Because if you turn around, that's where my demons live. Because you gotta keep watching the stream, otherwise the demons will attack you. The edge. They're friends, yeah. Okay. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing here?
Click inventory object, inventory.
Yeah, you
Excellent.
Can,
Now-
yeah, you can have fun with the horny dude. That's what they're there for. You can just have fun with them. Back. Inventory object. Inventory. Except, could you actually type it in? Wait, inventory. It's not a. This is a new thing, so I don't need. Okay, inventory. There we go.
Our player has an inventory on him. All we need to do is add and remove items to it and create a way to display that inventory within the game. So the way that we're going to add items to it for this demonstration is going to be similar to what you saw in the beginning of the video.
Okay.
We're going to create a bunch of objects within the world that are each going to hold their own specific item that'll be added to the inventory when you interact with them. So let's create a new object. We'll call this item. And then underneath the item, create a graphic. We'll use a sphere. Move it off of your player. And
Why do you do it like that? Why are you doing it like that? Why not just make a sphere? Why is he making an empty object and then a sphere? Screw your rules. Screw your rules. I'm making a sphere. Okay, there we go. There's a little ball. I'm gonna give it a color, maybe. I'm gonna make another color. You can be. What colors can we make? You can be red. You're red now. Red. You're a red ball. Wow.
now in the parent object, let's create a new class and call it item. Now this class is going to hold the item that this object is representing. So let's open it up. And
But why are you doing parents? It's just Okay, you know, let's do what he says. So he wants to make a empty object called item, and then in that empty object he puts a cube sphere like that. Such a weird way of doing it. I mean, I suppose if you want to like change the thing, yeah, that's fine. Okay, but on item, what are we doing?
Inside of here, on the parent object, let's create a new class and call it item. Now this class is going to hold the item that this object is representing. So let's open
a new one. Okay. Create item. That it me. It me. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay, item. There we go. No spanks. Okay. Open this up. What are we doing with this?
And inside of here, we can say public item object item. Now that we have our item class set up with a public item object item for storing the item that we want our game object to be representing,
yeah,
let's create a way to
that's the entire script.
Interact with this object.
That's the entire script. You say hit me, you playing cut. What? What? Put item on item. Item is not on item yet. Put item on item. Item is on item now.
The way we're gonna do that is by going to our player and removing the box collider from the child object.
What?
We're gonna add it to the parent object.
What?
And let's go ahead and add a rigid body to it also.
What?
And let's turn gravity off so our player doesn't start falling right when
What?
they click on play. Then on our item, go to your sphere, remove the sphere collider, and add it to the parent item.
Okay.
Now let's go back into our IDE, go to your player class, and we can get rid of the start and update functions.
Wait a minute. Then what's the point in having a parent and a child? Just have what? Huh? Okay. Well, okay. Copy. And then remove that from there, and then put it on here instead. What? Base component is new. There we go. Why? Why do it like that? What's the point?
But let's add a new function and call it onTriggerEnter, because we need a function that's going to fire every time we interact with an item within our world. So we'll say public void onTriggerEnter, then we'll say var item is equal to other.getComponent.
Okay. Public void on trigger and enter. Right other you say the thing? What do you say? Item equals other dot get component. You say void? Yeah, there's a bunch of voids in programming.
Item. Now,
Item. Ah! Okay. Ah. Hydrated. Item. Oh, there we go.
we'll say if item, meaning it was able to find an item. Let's say inventory dot add item, item dot item, and 1. Then we need to destroy the game.
Hang on. Inventory dot add item, item dot item 1.
Game object that we just interacted with. We'll do that by saying destroy other.gameObject. so that we only add one of the object that's within the world. So let's go back into our Unity editor, go to your item, and one thing we need to change is make it a trigger enter since we're using on trigger enter.
Okay. On is trigger. There we go.
Click on our player inventory so we can see if it's getting items added to it or not. Now before we click on play, we need to set up the item on our item script. We'll use bones for this one. We also need to go to our player and set up the inventory. So set player inventory to your player's inventory variable.
What? Wait, oh, that one. Okay, player inventory. Okay. Wait, what else did you want?
On our item script. We'll use bones for this one. We also need to go to our player and set up
okay. So you are a bean. You're a bean. You are a bean. Hang on, let's make you more bean. There you go. You're a little bean. There's a little bean.
Inventory, so set player inventory to your player's inventory variable.
Yeah.
Then let's click on play, move our square into the sphere, see if the sphere gets destroyed, and it does. Let's go into our project, click on the player inventory, and you'll see that we have a...
Okay, so this should just work then, right? If I click on squiggles. No, wait. Specifically player inventory, so if I go to... None of those. Cryptical items, no. Fuck! Inventory! Play inventory, there we go. So this adds to the thing from the access, okay. We go over here. Oh, we have a bean! It works! We have collected a bean! Wow! The bean has been collected. Yay! We'll collect the gold as well. Yum 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 yum. Okay, cool. But then that still has bean. Hang on.
bones added to our inventory.
Yeah.
Go ahead and click out of play, and we'll duplicate this bones items 2 more times, and see if we're able to add 3 bones to our inventory. Click play, click on your player, go over the items, we deleted all 3 of them, and your player inventory says you have 4 bones added. The reason is because when we leave play, our inventory still stays the same.
Yeah.
And 3 plus the 1 that we got from the previous play equals 4.
How do I reset
The
it?
way we're going to fix this is by going back into our IDE, and inside of our player class, we're going to make another function and say private, void, on application quit, and when we do quit the application, we'll say inventory.container.clear.
Ah! On application quit. Inventory dot container dot clear. Oh.
Which will clear all the items within our inventory. So let's just
Yeah,
manually
not
set
zero,
the size
clear.
back to 0 this time. Click play, go to your player, move your player over the 3 items. You'll see you have 3 bones in your inventory, and when you leave play, your container size is set back to 0. Excellent. Everything's working.
Yeah, so if I go in this, okay, and then quit out, and then we hit normal beam. We go in here, we play, we collect the bean, boom, we have a ow! Man, hello there. How are you? Okay, we have collected a bean. We have successfully picked up the bean, and the bean disappears when you exit. Whoa! Oh, we did it! Bean! No, little red bean. Okay.
working so
else?
far. The last thing we need to do is
Yeah?
find out a way to actually display our inventory. So let's quickly do that.
Ugh. Getting some R&R after a bit of a busy weekend. How's it shaking? It do be shaking. But yeah, you do a relax. It's always good to relax after a busy thing. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm learning to code again.
Do that. Right click, go to UI, make a canvas, and underneath this canvas, let's make a panel.
I already have a canvas.
Change your Unity editor to 2D so it's easier to work on the UIs. Then you can double click on the panel to automatically
Whoa, what did you do? For fuck's sake. It ain't easy. Aw, why not?
And underneath this canvas, let's make a panel.
Panel.
Change your Unity editor to 2D so it's easier to work on.
Oh, okay. We're gonna add a panel. Let's add panel. There it is. And then 2D. Boom. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. There's. Oh my god. It's a big panel. It's a big panel. There we go. Can I like move this or something? I can, but then it'll be outside of the thing. Can I move the entire canvas? No. It's just annoying. Ah. Okay, whatever. I'm sticking to Unreal Engine because Blueprint is easier on my dummy brain. I mean, yeah, in theory, it should be more simpler to understand, but for some reason my brain cannot grasp the blueprints. I want to one day learn Unreal Engine and its blueprint ways, but I started learning in Unity and now I'm just kind of stuck learning in Unity. For some reason blueprints just don't make any sense to me.
On the UIs, then you can double click on the panel to automatically get it to the size you want.
Oh, I could have just...
And make sure you're on the rect tool so it's easier to edit your UIs. Let's change our panel size.
Wait, the what tools? What? Stop saying things I don't understand. What did you do?
A way to actually display our inventory. So let's quickly do that. Right click, go to UI, make a canvas.
Yeah.
And underneath this canvas, let's make a panel.
Yeah.
Change your Unity editor to 2D so it's easier to work on the UIs.
Yeah.
Then you can double click on the panel to automatically get it to the size you want.
Yeah.
And make sure you're on the rect tool so it's easier to edit your UIs.
I don't have... Wait, I don't have those. Wait. I don't have... Wait, where's my tools? What? I'm missing buttons. I'm missing buttons. Oh wait, they're here. Rect tools. Ah. Okay, found them.
Let's change our panel size. We'll make an inventory that's...
Oh, I should probably have the game up for this so I can actually see what I'm doing with the game. Like that. There we go. And then... have a little inventory like there.
about this size. And we can rename our panel to say inventory screen. Now we need to make the prefabs that we're going to add to the items that are going to be displayed on our inventory when our inventory is updated with the new items. So let's create a new folder and call it prefabs. Let's also create another folder and call it
Here of you have a token? I don't think so.
graphics. And inside of this folder, you can drag the graphics that you want to use for your inventory. But for my...
I don't have any graphics. But I'll make some up. Turns out it's a new way to say you got a vape. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not really into the whole vaping thing in general, so like graphic. Okay, so we can just add whatever we want in here.
My project, I'm just going to be using a square.
Square.
So inside your prefabs folder, we need to create some prefabs. So go to your inventory screen, create a UI. Now let's resize our image to make it look more like the size that our single inventory item should be. I think I'll use a size about like that.
Hang on. What? Going to lung cancer? Yeah. Hang on. What does this man do?
And inside of this folder, you can drag the graphics that you want to use for your inventory.
Yeah.
But for my project, I'm just going to be using a square.
Okay.
So inside your prefabs folder, we need to create some...
Oh, okay. So you just straight up made a square in there. Graphic. No. I mean, this is just a prefab then, isn't it? If I just make another prefab, like 3D object. I want a no, not a 3D object. I want a Can I just make like a square? Image? Just, oh, it's just straight up, okay. Yeah. It's a square. It's a square. And then, there we go. There's a square. The regular square. Oops. Nyom. Nyom. Yeah.
Some prefabs. So go to your inventory screen, create a UI. Now let's resize our image to make it look more like the size that our single inventory item should be.
That's fine.
I think I'll use a size about like that. Let's move it to the position that we want our inventory to be at. I'll use -100 and then 183. Now underneath our image, let's create a TextMesh Pro text to display the amount of that item that you own inside of your inventory.
Oh.
We can change our text size to the size of our square, and then use auto size for the font. Reduce your minimum size option to 1, I suppose.
Okay, hang on. Because you haven't actually made a prefab yet, hang on. So we're gonna do prefabs, there's no point in this graphic thing. Oh, what? Wait, what? What'd I do? Oh, well, that's just not... That's dead now. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Is that even in the... That is in Canvas. Okay, but are you... I should put it on that. So, we're doing a UI image. Boom. And then for now, I don't really care where it goes, I guess. It's just gonna sit there. I suppose. Okay. And then on that, we're gonna make a TextMesh Pro.
Or whatever size you want to use. Then change new text to say 0. Then let's go up to our
Wait. Let's make that black so I can actually see it. Wait, what did you do?
Font. Reduce your minimum size to the size of our square, and then use auto size for the font. Reduce your minimum size option to 1.
What? Okay, well, I suppose. Oh. Boom. And clap. There. Auto size. Okay. Cool.
I suppose, or whatever size you want to use.
It's fine.
Then change new text to say 0.
No, the drill
Let's go up
charge,
to our image.
like that one grenade thing in Modern Warfare 2.
Put the square or whatever image you're using for the item display that you're creating into your source image spot. Then I'm gonna change.
I'm not using anything for my image. I mean, I'll. Oh, it's one of these. Nope, it's a circle. Nope, it's a square. It's a square. Am I on HIT? Nope, not yet. I am not on the HRT stuff yet. An underbarrel launcher for it, and I uses. Oh my god. Am I planning to? See, I'm still debating it. Because like, I don't know. I keep debating of, do I actually need it or not? Like, am I happy the way I am, or like... Because like, I don't entirely hate my body, but it's... I don't know, I think I'd like to go on it, it's just I need to think about it more.
Change my color to red so that...
And HT at start was change of smell. I saw it smell so nice. That would be cool. Although I don't usually smell, so I don't. Yeah, I don't really smell all that much. Like, unless I actually do, and just no one has told me, but I just fucking stink. And it says it smells and stuff, so I always smell everyone and even myself. So I'm not super sensitive to smells, unless it's a very specific kind of smell at a specific time of day. It had to be like bad smell from sweating on. Okay. But yeah, I'm not too sensitive on smells. Like, the only time smells really like get to me is if I'm walking past the Greggs at like before 12 o'clock in the afternoon. If I walk past the Greggs in the morning, I want to throw up. And for those of you who aren't outside, who are outside of the UK, Greggs is like a pastry pasty shop. They're like bakes and stuff, like little pasty bakes and stuff. The hunger smell. I don't get hungry in the morning, so I don't eat breakfast. But this happened a lot when I went to college, because on my walk to college, I would always have to walk past the Greggs, and every time I wanted to throw up every time I walked past one, because like, fucking I hate that smell. And it's great because everyone loves Greggs in the UK. It was like a UK thing. Everyone loves Greggs, and I'm just sitting here like, I fucking hate Greggs. Like, I'm sure their food is fine. It's just I don't. The smell of their stuff in the morning has put me off Greggs so much. Built diff, yeah. Oh, you're changing the color of this thing. I mean, we can change the color. What do we do? Bright pink? Just bright pink. We go for like a neon, like, purple. Yeah. Let's move when I wake up to, yeah. What do they give you, Greg? So then I probably wouldn't eat it, because I'd want to throw up instead. UI is so weird in Unity? Is it? I think it's pretty simple. I've forgotten how Unreal Engine does it though. I feel like I had a really hard time working out the UI in Unreal Engine when I was using it. UIs overall are weird. Yeah. All UIs are weird. Yeah. Would I give you a Greg in a cage? Then I'd wonder how you got the Greg in the cage. Also, this guy's just straight up just put this to 0, like 0.
The 0 is easier to see. And since we're using TextMex Pro, we can add an outline to our text.
Oh!
So let's add a black outline to our text to make
Wait,
it...
where's the outline? Where does it say this? Where? Outline? Outline! Well, I already have it black, so what if we make the outline white? And then... There we go. That'll do. Let's round it out a little bit. Boom. Nothing makes sense. Like, yeah, just give you this kilometer wide space to assemble your interface. Yeah. Like, why is it like? Hang on. Why is it like that? Because like, this whole square here is my UI right now. Where's my actual level? Like down here somewhere. It's so weird. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so this is my actual UI interface. I'm just like, okay, cool. But why is it so big compared to my level, which is down here? And why does it have to like completely overlap my level as well? Like, why can't it just be like somewhat? Why can't I move it? Why can't I move the canvas? Why does it have to be directly... I have one of the corners directly on top of the center of my entire level. It's so stupid. Ah. Because units stay consistent. I know, but like, let me change it. It doesn't matter where it is. Like, it's it's relative to the camera. Like, it's set to the camera. Like, 1 unity equals. Oh, I just hit my micro. Is it still working? Okay, it's still working. Good. I gotta be careful when I hit my microphone because it will just disconnect. Ah. 1 minute in the world equals 1 pixel in the GUI. What the fuck? No, don't sacrifice people to me. Right. So, what do you want me to...
Easier to read. I'm gonna center my text out better.
I should probably do that, yeah. Center the text out better more. I mean, could I just not... Hang on. Can I not just center it in the thing so if it does get, like... Yeah. I don't... This guy's fucking moving it with the arrows. You can center it in the text editor. Don't do that. Don't move it with the arrows, because if you get, like, a big number, then it's gonna go off the... Whatever.
And the way we're gonna do that is not by adjusting the position.
Okay, dude.
But we're actually gonna go to here and just center it.
Okay, so what I just said.
So I have my item set up, and all it is...
This guy started moving it with the arrows. Like, you were gonna move the thing, and I'm just like, no, don't do that. And immediately... this guy does this constantly in this thing. He's like, I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna explain why it's wrong. I was like, why? Just tell me the right way to do it. Why you do this? The best way to decide if you want to be on HOT is to just try it for 1 month and see. There is no right way. Yeah, but the trouble is getting a hold of it. Because the thing is, in the UK, it's weird. Because I've heard people like get it like immediately, and then like I have a friend who had to wait 3 hours for his HRT. Or you can just like buy it off of some random websites. Which just seems dangerous to me. I have to wait 3 years for my HRT. Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. That's like one of the main reasons why I haven't actually pursued it yet, is because I don't want to do the wait time. I don't want to buy it off some sketchy website where it was like the main way to pay for it is through Bitcoin. Like, I have friends who have ordered from the websites, and they seem to be doing fine with it. Like, everything's working out for them. It's just it just doesn't feel good to me to do it that way. Safe if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Never schedule it, it will never come. I know. Esther friend from Denmark is good? Okay. Yeah, it's just, I've tried to research it, but every time I try it's just like, they never give like good information. It's like, it's so confusing. I don't get it. But like, in general, I'm very far behind on like my just regular transition, because like, okay, I've transitioned socially. Like, pretty much all of my friends, family know I'm trans now. I'm a girl full time, but I'm yet to change my actual real life name, which I should really do. Like, all of my documents, everything, I still have my dead name. I just haven't gotten around to actually changing it yet. No, my name hasn't changed yet. I haven't changed it legally yet. I know a trans guy who got his tea from sketch sources. I wish it wasn't this way. People give trans folks a hard. Yeah. T is very hard to get DIY. Yeah, I've heard T is a lot more dangerous than E. I can't remember the reason why, but it's like, yeah. But they change the name to a female one in my country, you have to have castrated. That's so dumb. And it's a really simple process. I mean, it's a pretty simple process in UK as well. All I have to do is literally be like, print out a thing. Just print out a paper, get 2 witnesses who aren't family to like sign it, be like, yeah, this is the person's new name, and then just like send it off somewhere. Like, it's free unless you want to do like, well, there's like 2 versions. There's like a free version and then like a more official version you have to pay for. And like the free one, apparently like some places won't accept it. Like they'll be like, nah, you did the free one, that's not your real name. Haven't changed it for me legally. You haven't changed yours yet? Oh my god. At least I'm not the only one. Wish it was this easy in my country. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in your country. But it's pretty easy to change my name in this country. I just gotta find some witnesses to sign it. Just move. I don't know. You'll be my witness? Yeah. But I don't know exactly who the witnesses have to be. I don't know if they have to be like, I don't know if they have to actually personally know me or like even be within the same country as me. I should look it up a bit more. But yeah, that's a thing I need to do eventually, because I'm still using my dead name on like most of my things. And I want to update my ID at some point, which is going to cost me money. But I want my new name to be on my ID, so I've got to change my name before I get my new ID. And then I gotta change like my gender markers in for the doctors, which I'm not entirely sure how you do it. I read up once where you just go in and be like, hey, I want to change my gender markers and be like, I'm a girl now. This is my name, my new name. I want to change my things. Yeah. I want to do all of that stuff before I actually go in for like a doctor's visit. Because I don't want to go into the doctors and them being like, oh, I don't think you're very dedicated to this. I don't think we should even attempt to give you HRT because you clearly haven't tried. Meanwhile, I'm just like sitting across them in them from them like full makeup, cute gothic dress. It's like you what? I'm not trying. Look how adorable I am. Anyway, let's continue
an
this.
image with a source image and a color, and
They don't allow you to change name before you're on HRT surgery. What the fuck? What do you that? What do you mean that? Mara. Break the knee. Did I say that to you? I don't think that'll help with my situation.
then a text mesh pro with the text at 0 and centered out.
Yeah.
Now that I have my item set up, I'm gonna go ahead and drag and drop it into my prefabs folder.
Okay, so we're just gonna...
And then we can delete this out of our inventory screen. I'm gonna make a couple different variants of this using the prefab variant system.
Yeah. What? What did you do?
So that we have different variants of this item for the different items we have in our game.
Oh, okay.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So I'll make 5 variants and 1 original.
I have Bean. I'm only doing Bean right now.
Colors on each of my items.
Well, I guess I should make a bone as well. Okay, let's make a bone. So wait, he just did like that. Put another one. It was a variant, prefab variant. There we go. And then for this one, we'll make this. The bones will be blue, not blue, darker blue. Blue. There we go. Yeah.
So now we have our 6 different items set up for our 6 different items. We can go into our items folder and set up the prefabs for each of our items.
Okay, hang on. What? What? What did you do? He's fast forwarding this part. It's kind of hard to see what he's doing. So went into items, and then for each one, what did he do? What? Oh, prefab. Oh, this one. Okay, so this is gonna be that one. You're gonna have that, and then bones will have this one. Okay. Beans.
And now that we have all our prefabs set up on each of our items, we
Yeah.
can go to our inventory screen panel and create a script for displaying and updating our inventory.
Okay.
So let's create a script called display inventory. And now on this script, let's make some variables. The first variable is going to
wait. Calm down. I need to make that thing. So display inventory. And I'll put that on here. It's gotta compile. There we go. Right. Did you even put it on? No. Display. There we go. Okay, and we open it. Then we do stuff. Below start, right.
the inventory that we want to display. So we'll say public inventory object, inventory. Another useful thing of using a scriptable object architecture is we don't have to link to our player to find his inventory. We can just link directly to his inventory inside of our editor. Now let's make a public int that's going to hold the x space between our items. So we'll say x space between item. Then we'll make another one for the number.
X. He's doing this in all caps. Okay. We're shouting this. X space between item. Very important.
Number of columns that we want our inventory to have. And one more variable for the y space between items. Now let's create a dictionary.
Okay, hang on. A number of columns. Bottom. Public in currently 9C it's called. Oh no. It's currently 17 degrees Celsius right here where I am. You can actually see that, I think, on my stream. You just look in the... Yeah, you can see it. in the bottom left. The bottom left, you can see. That's how... That's the temperature for me. Oh my god, Windows, stop trying to snap things to places. Public. Why? Space. Between items. Item. Actually quite dangerous to share temperature, it's easy to find locations. Well, yeah, but that's just a general UK temperature, it's not actually where I am. I haven't given Windows any information on my location, because I knew that would be a thing. So that is just a general, like, just a general temperature. It has no idea where I am. Don't worry. I've tried very hard to not dox myself.
For the items displayed, we'll say dictionary. The key of our dictionary is going to be the inventory slot, and the value is going to be a game object. We'll call this items displayed new dictionary. Then on start, we'll say create.
Wait! Inventory slot game object. If someone is wanting to drive into the desert and kidnap my house, I won't stop them. You can get rid of that taskbar guy, I think. I mean, I don't mind it being there. Like, it's fine. I've tried getting rid of, like, a bunch of stuff in my taskbar, but Windows 11 doesn't like you editing the taskbar at all. It's not like in Windows 10 where you can literally, like, change anything. Windows 11 just refuses. But one good thing that they finally implemented is that when I mouse over, it doesn't pop up with the news. It just says the friggin' whatever. It's like, until recently, I had to fucking be careful not to mouse my cursor over here because it would just like be like pump up the things like, this is where you live, this is the news around your area, this is the temperature around your area, this is the stocks. And it's like, I don't care. And I also figured out you can also stop it from giving you like tiny little updates around here. So like before it was like occasionally it would like scroll off of the weather thing and be like, this is the current stock exchange, breaking news, someone's been shot. I was like, there is a traffic jam on this specific road near you. So I'm glad they gave me options to turn all of that off. Anyone else using Linux will one day be learning a Linux stream? I don't know. I used Linux like a very long time ago. I did not like it at all. But that was like 10 years ago. I haven't tried it recently. Because back when I tried it, it was like you literally had to code everything, and I wasn't that good at coding back then. Not to say I'm good at coding right now, but you know. But like, you literally had to code everything. I couldn't play any games on it, and don't need any coding today at least. Okay, then it is better than it used to be. there was like all these different versions as well. I was like, I kept looking up like which version do I want? Which one is the best one? And every single source was like, this is the good one. Don't try the other ones. And the next one's like, no, that person's wrong. This is the good one. I was like, what? I'm gonna try to learn a bit of coding to use Linux. Ah, distros. Is that a Linux version? I'll switch to mobile so I can name it. Okay, you get comfy. Won't be typing as much. Okay. So it's called distro. Oh. Oh, okay. Like Ubuntu. Okay. I think yeah. Ubuntu is the one I used before. I think. There may have also been one called Mint. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I actually looked at Linux. Linux Mint. Okay. Fedora. Lots of them. Thousands. Oh, fuck. Maybe one day I'll look into it again, but for now I'm okay with using Windows. As long as they don't pull out some more Windows 8 bullshit, it's fine. But I really do hate how they keep restricting the customizable things in Windows. Like every iteration of Windows, they like take away more customizable options, and it's really annoying. It's not fine. I know, I'm just coping right now. Let me cope. I'm fully aware Windows is shit. But it's all I got. I can't be bothered to learn a new operating system right now. Linux is free. I know, but technically so is Windows. For me at least. I haven't paid for a Windows since Windows 8. Wants all your life history, unless you don't give it to him. Like, when setting up this one, I gave him nothing. This computer knows nothing about me. I am anonymous. You back? Wow. Welcome back. Oh right, I was typing stuff. You got an ad? Oh no! How dare you give me ad money? Oh, you gave me hats, yay! Item displayed equals new dictionary. Iselva, welcome back. Thank you for the ad money. Thank you for like the one pence. These ads are actually so useless. That's why I turned them off. They just don't give you anything. Twitch ads are the worst. I wish I could turn off the ones you get at the beginning of the stream as well. It's like, I hate them. No one should watch ads. Ads are banned. Oh my god, I'm not typing this at all. uBlock? Is that a ad block extension? Does that work on Twitch? Because I know my current ad block doesn't work for Twitch. Blocks all ads. Wow, okay. Do it on Twitch. Is that available for Opera GX? Because I'm kind of using Opera GX right now, which has an inbuilt ad block system, which doesn't seem to be good as the one I used to use on Chrome, but it does. It blocks things. uBlock is the ultimate ad blockers. Not sure if it's on Opera. Damn. The Mizu ad I never skip. Well, thank you. But just know that it actually does not give me a lot of money, so... It's a Chromium based one and Firefox. Ah, so I probably can't get it for Opera then. Because I recently switched to Opera GX and I'm much preferring it to like Chrome. It's just so much nicer. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Display, and then update, we'll say
We're creating a display, okay. Create display. Up. And then update. It's gonna turn on. It's in Opera. Ah! I assume we tried to send a link. I don't have links turned on for non-mod users at the moment. Yeah, Opera does have an ad block, but it doesn't block everything, I've noticed. There's some ads that still get through it, and it's kind of annoying. But I'll have a look at the uBlock thing later. Has linked to Opera Store with it. Okay, I'll have a look at it later.
update display.
As long as I remember,
Now we
I
need to make
guess.
these two functions. First, let's make the create display function.
Okay, so we're making some functions here. Update display. And then we make the functions.
We'll say public void create display, and inside of here we need to loop through all the items in our inventory.
Oh, I wish I could spell. Display. There we go. But not 0. We don't need the 0. Get away with that. Oh! 4. Haha! Like corny ads? What?
So we'll say for inti equals 0,
Yeah.
I is less than inventory dot container dot count I plus plus. Then we'll say var obj is equal to instantiate inventory dot container I dot item dot prefab. Then we'll put vector 3.
Oh boy, we're instantiating. Oh no. Oh no. Do you not have instantiate? Oh no. Everyone loves instantiation. In inventory dot container dot. Oh, not dot. Not that one either. I dot item dot prefab. Ugh. Vector free? We're doing a vector free? You notice that the Amazon mobile app hides some items? What?
3 dot 0
How dare they?
quaternion dot identify and transform. This is set our position, rotation.
Okay, hang on. Quad. I don't have one of those. Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Of course. That's why I don't have it, because I was doing it wrong. Identity. Transform. Instantiation is a very efficient function. It is. It's so efficient. Gonna take a quick. Okay, have good nap.
And our parent. Now we'll say obj dot get.
Okay. Obj. That's yay. So much lag. What are you talking about? Get component.
Component rect transform dot local position is equal to.
Right.
Now we need to get the actual position that we want to place the item at once.
Okay, hang on. Slow down. Local. Was it? What the? Oh, stop that. Local position equals.
It's instantiated. The reason we didn't do it here is because this sets the world position, and we need to set the local position.
Okay.
So let's actually create a function for getting this position, since
What?
we're gonna have to write it twice, and it'll make things cleaner. So we'll say public void get position, and this position's gonna need a
Finish the line! What the fuck's sake? Public void. Get position. Position. Huh?
value for which position in the inventory is the item. So we'll just say INTI, since the value that we'll be using will be equal to the I inside of our for loop.
Okay.
So we'll say, and this isn't going to be a void, it's actually going to be returning a vector 3.
But
so we'll
why
say
did you say
vector 3 get position? And now inside of here, we'll say return new vector 3. And now let's write a quick line of code that will place our objects within a grid. So we'll say x space between items times parentheses I modulo number of columns, comma, parentheses, negative y space.
What? Ah! Okay, this, number of column, the minus y space between items
times I divided by number of columns. Then a
okay. So times I divided. Hang on, is that a percent supposed to? Okay, number of columns. Okay. Still going.
comma 0f. Then we can close
Oh, 0f. Okay. 0f.
it off with another parentheses. Now right here we'll say get position
With another parentheses. Okay. And then it doesn't work. What did I do wrong?
I. Now we need to get the object in the child, which is the text message.
Wait, what did I do wrong? Hang on a minute. I typed exactly what he did. What's wrong with this? Expected a thing? Why? Why did you expect that? Ah, I had an extra parenthesis. Okay. That was it. Local position equals get position I.
Mesh Pro UGUI and set that text to the amount of that item we have. So we'll say object.getComponent in children, and we need to add a using for the text mesh pro, which is using TM Pro. Now we can go back down and say object.
Wait. Using TM Pro. There we go. Obj. Get component in child. Component in children. Children. Get it in the children.
Get component in children.
Yeah.
The component that we want is the text mesh pro UGUI. Then we'll say text is equal to inventory container I amount. Then we'll put a toString in 0.
Okay, hang on. I can't type as fast as you. Slow down. Inventory container I amount to string. What are you typing in this?
This will format it with commas so that it looks better with it, and when you get to above 1000 of that item. We'll create the update display in a minute. Let's go into our game. We'll add some items to our inventory to start with, and see if this actually creates and adds items to our game. So let's make one. We'll give it an item of monkfish.
Uh-huh.
Amount of 10. Let's make another one, but this one's not going to be a monkfish, it'll be a sword.
Hang on a minute, we never did this. Wait. Wait a minute.
So that it looks better with it, and when you get to above 1000 of that item. We'll create the update display in a minute.
Oh.
Let's go into our
Okay.
game.
Now, let's just watch what he does.
We'll add some items to our inventory to start with,
Yeah.
and see if this actually creates and adds items to our game. So let's make one. We'll give it an item of monkfish. Amount of 10. Let's make another one, but this one's not going to be a monkfish, it'll be a sword. Click on play, and let's see what happens.
Okay.
We forgot to set our inventory inside our display inventory.
Nice.
So set that. Let's also go ahead and set up some X space between the items, which I'll use 35, 6, and 35.
Wait, hang on. That seems like something I should be doing. Of this, but yeah, I know. I just, save it. There we go. See, all fixed. It's fixed. Okay. What do you set those to? It's very hard to see when it's like 35, 6, 45. Okay. 35. 6. 35. 35. Go. Okay.
Click on play and see if this is working. You'll see that we got our image variant and our image variant 2, and they both display 10. If we go to our player inventory, we have 10 monkfish and 10 swords. This seems to be working, but let's make it to where it starts placing them here and works down to here instead of starting here.
Okay.
The way we'll do that is by going back into our code. We can create 2 more variables. We'll say public int x start and public int.
Wait. Public int x start. Public int, and what is it gonna be? Y start.
Y start. Then go.
Y start.
Going down to our get position at the very beginning of our new vector 3, let's say x start plus, and then put parentheses around this, and then after the comma, we'll say y start plus this.
What? Wait, so not here, so x plus parentheses around that. And then
To the comma, we'll say y start plus this.
at the comma here. I plus this. But wait. So that, where does that go? That goes to the end. Where did you put the extra parenthesis?
Excellent. Let's go back into
No. Where did you put the what? Huh? Okay. So you put like one there, one there, one there, one at the end of here. Okay. He did not show that properly in the video.
Unity. Click on our inventory screen. I'm going to try, we can actually just go into our prefabs, add our image, and we can see we need -100, 183. Let's see if those values will work. So we'll say -100, 183. Our inventory's...
What? Okay, oh, wrong one. Yeah, okay. So if I go to prefabs, I can. Why hasn't this added anything? Why is it empty? Why is it not there anymore? Oh, because I have to be on that specifically. Okay. That's really big. That's bigger than it was. Why? Why is it so big now? What the fuck? Make it smaller. I mean, it should just be the ones. Ah, one. There we go. That should be the size. But it's even said like that in the thing. Hang on. Where did that go? Why is it over there? Hey! Okay, well... So I want it like... here? Around here? Yeah. Like 190... I make this like a round number, so like 70? Yeah, minus 190 by 270. No. Yeah. Right. So X star, and so I need to... X is minus 90, 270. So... Minus 190, 270. Right? Yeah. Okay. Right.
It's clearing itself because of that line of code that we added. So let's re-add our items to our inventory. Now we have our 6 items set up. Let's click on play. Excellent. We have our 6.
Okay, let's try that. So where the fuck was it? Alright, yeah, it was its own thing. Objects, inventory, play inventory. Add a bean. We're gonna have like 4 beans. And then we're gonna have where's Bones? Where's Bones? Where'd the bones go? What about Bones? I don't have... Can I have food and equipment? Oh. Oh. I should have a bunch of beans then. Fuck it. More beans. A bunch of beans. This one's gonna be 6 beans. This one's gonna be 34 beans. This one's gonna be 3,456 beans. There we go. And then we go in. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. That's not right. Uh-oh. That needs to be better. Alright, that reset. Fuck it. Over here, the X space between them, like, well, how much? How big are they actually? Wait. Right. I guess we just go for trial and error. No, I didn't go in that. So X between number per column. How many can I fit per column? So if I do 100 per, and then we just add a bunch of beans. So 32 beans. There. That's 6 of those. Right. Okay. But I can only fit 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, does it wrap? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I can fit 5 of them in there then. And that make about 100. So 5. Then we add the beans again. 66 this time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did you? Okay. Now we got 8 of them, and then it should just be. It'll just work, right? Wow! Yay! We have an inventory, kind of. Woo! It works! Okay.
6 items displayed in our inventory.
Yeah.
You can see our number of columns is set to 6. So if we leave the game, reset up our inventory again, maybe not the best line of code to have added while testing this. I'm going to leave the item amounts at 0 since we know that's working. Let's go to our inventory screen and change the number of columns to 4 to make sure the column part is working. Excellent, you can see after we have 4, it goes down to the next column. You can feel free to change these values to make the items display better in your inventory. But I'll just leave that how it is in my project for now. Let's go to our player, leave 2D, find our player, and see if picking up these items adds more items to our inventory.
I already tested that, that works.
Which it did,
It just
but
doesn't,
since we
it doesn't
don't have the
update yet.
update display, our inventory didn't update. So let's go back into our IDE and add the last function we need, which is the update display.
Okay.
So we'll say public void.
Oh fuck, hang on. Okay. Public void. It's gonna be update, so up. Update. Play. Not that. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. There we go.
Update display. And inside of here, we'll have a for loop over all of our items. And then we'll say if items displayed dot contains key inventory dot container I. Meaning
Whoa. I don't have items displayed. Wait. What's that? What's items? Wait, hang on. Am I missing a variable? Oh, I just named it wrong. Oh. That's what it is, right. That doesn't seem to be tied to anything else. I'll just keep it like that for now. Item display. There we go. Got contain. Huh? Contains key. Contains key. Inventory. Dana. Okay.
Is that item already in our inventory? If it is already in our inventory, we'll say items displayed inventory dot container I dot get component and children.
Oh, item display. Inventory dot container. Another squares I dot get component.
Children. Xmesh Pro UGUI dot
Oh, and
text.
children. Right. Get component and children. X Mesh Pro X Mesh Pro GUI.
Text is equal to inventory container amount. Then we'll add the dot
Okay, equals inventory dot container I dot amount. Yeah.
to string and 0. Now, if that item isn't
Put
already
string.
inside of our inventory, we'll say else, and
Wait, what else did you do?
now if amount, then we'll add the dot to string and 0.
Oh, string and 0. Ta-da!
Now, if that item isn't already inside of our inventory, we'll say else, and we need to create the object, which is exactly what we did here. So we can just copy and paste this into here. And then one last
What? We copy and paste this. Copy and paste this into here.
thing we need to do is actually add the item that's getting created to our item.
Oh wait, I never changed this. Inventory dot container dot count. Yeah.
Items displayed dictionary. So we need to say items displayed dot add inventory dot container I comma obj, which is the object we just
Oh
created.
my god. Stop. Item display. There we go. I'll add inventory dot container I object. Where? Okay.
Created. And we need to also do this in the create display spot.
Oh.
Excellent. Now that we have the update and the create display made, let's go back into our project. Our inventory has nothing in it. We have 3 items in the world, which are all bones.
Yeah.
So let's create a couple more items so it's not just bones. Alright, now I have a bunch of items set up. We can try picking these up and see if our inventory updates and displays correctly. So let's click on our player and drag him over all of the objects.
Okay, so this should just work. Save. Compile. Yep. Alright. Get out 2D. Right. Let's maybe let's make some more items other than bean. Why? I don't know why bone isn't showing up. Wait. Inventory. Why can't I add bones? Why is bones not here? Why can't I do a bone? I can do big stick. I can do bean, but no bone. Why can't I put a default item in there? Uh... Uh... um... Uh... Food. What is wrong with my default? I don't know why it's not letting me have the bones in there. Why can't I pick up bones? Huh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rename you to Bean. And at least like oh no no I make a new empty elements. Let's at least try and keep it organized in the hierarchy, and then we'll bean 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 4 beans. And then we'll make another one. Big stick. Skill issue. Okay, and this one's gonna be the capsule. Yeah. This copy, remove, put that on this one. What? Why can't I paste? What is it? There it is. Okay. Is a trigger. Also, get over here. Okay. Move you up. Making a stick. So stick is gonna be kind of like that, but long. There we go. There's a stick, and that's just gonna float there. There's a stick. I mean, can I? Oh no. I need another color. Material. Brown. Brown for stick. Yep. You're brown now. It looks like a poop. Let's give you that instead. It looks like a aboriginal in what? Tapping stick. Ow. It's a stick. What else did you also have? The item script? Right. So I need the item script. Is it just that? It's a big stick. Big stick on the big stick. No? Okay. That's not the one then. Item. There it is. You get on there. Get on. Object, big stick. There we go. Just say before you make it easier for you. Abo. Okay. That is in inventory items, right? Nope, it's not. Okay. So there's a big stick. Big stick is there. We're gonna copy, paste it. Big stick. Big stick. Big stick. Four of those. I'll make a fifth one. Big stick. Okay, so when I'm playing this, it should just work, right? So we'll go over, go bean. Fuck. It's not updating. No. Oh. Does it at least or is it? Hang on. No, it doesn't look like it's added anything to it. Ah. Why did it not add anything? What? Why is mine not working? Didn't add anything. Squiggles? No. Inventory. If I go to... It picked them up, it just didn't add it to the thing. Oh, what have I done wrong? Ah! But if I add them manually, I give it bean. 4 beans. I got this. Because it worked when I did this. See, it adds it there, but it's not updating? It's not updating. What? Did I forget to save the script? Save it again. No compiling. What? Display inventory. Why is it not working? There's no errors. Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm dumb. The fucking... Oh, I was so dumb. I forgot to uncomment the fucking function. Oh. Okay, now it should just work. Yeah, there we go. It didn't add the second one. That was an error. Why? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. What is happening here? The variable prefab equipment object has not been assigned. You probably need to assign the prefab variable of the equipment object script to the inspector. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Why are these in here? Get out of it. Get out. Get out of there. There we go. Have beans. Beans are all set to things. Big stick is set to things. Why is this? What happened? What happened? Why did it do the thing? What? I'm so confused. Hang on. So, it picks up bean, no errors. Bean, no errors. Bean, no errors. Bean, no errors. Stick, errors. What? What did I do wrong with stick? What's wrong with stick? Oh. Hang on. What if I add a manual stick? Big stick. 1, 2, 3. If I add a manual stick. Then it gives me an error. Something's wrong with the stick. Fuck. What? What have I not set? Everything's set. Unassigned reference exception. The variable prefab of equipment object has not been assigned. You already need to assign the prefab variable on the equipment object script in the inspector. No, I don't. What are you talking about? And you just take me here. What? Huh? What? What have I done wrong this time? I followed the tutorial. What? Why? Why? Yours work fine. Yeah, this guy is...
Excellent, everything seems to be working.
His is
so
working.
This is a pretty basic way of displaying the items. So in the next video, we're going to create a way to actually interact with the items in your inventory and start to actually be able to use it for a fully developed game and not just a basic intro to an inventory system. So that's it for this video.
What?
If you enjoyed the video, give it a thumbs up.
What? Why is mine not working? What have I done wrong? What happened? What happened? Help. This error code doesn't really help me at all. Especially when it doesn't actually tell me where in the script it actually has the error. Unassigned reference exception. But it's assigned. Bean works. Bean what? What? What if I add another? Hang on. Items. If I add another one, create food. This one's gonna be oh, what food do I like? Burger. Burger. This one gives me 50 health. Right, and I need to make another. If I put this over here, then back in, you're going to be a prefab variant. Alright, you can go away now. So, you are going to be a blue burger. Or a blue burger. Okay. Let me go to over here, items, burger. You are a... Oh, fuck. This one? Oh, I should rename those. Okay. This one, I'm just gonna call it pink. Pink. This one's blue. This one. There's 2 blues. I already had a blue. Fuck. Okay, then this one can be green. There we go. Ah, green. We're green now. There we go. We got a green, we got a blue, and we got a pink. And then we'll go over to scriptables. Burger is green. Okay, good. Right. So the sticks, these aren't working right now. Go away. We'll clear the console as well. There we go. Create empty. Oh, can I just recreate this? Actually, hang on. I take one of these. Paste it. And then you're gonna be a new thing. Because you are going to have a different thing. You're a burger. You're a burger now. Burger. And then you can come out and it's yep. Yep, that's a burger. As a burger now. You can also be... Do I have a green? I don't have a green! Create another one. Mats. Material. Green. You are green. Ta-da. There's a green burger. It's just a little skittle. Okay, so if I do it with just the food items, we go over here, we numb that, and then we go, wow. Okay, adds food. It added the food. I don't know what's up with the other ones. I don't know why it's only able to add the foods, and also I don't know why I can't add default ones. Like if I go to here, like I have bones. Why can't I use bones? Big stick is equipment. Burgers are food. So yeah, those are all set up. So why can't I... I can't have bones. There's no bones. There ain't no bones. Why can't... What? But I can add the stick. But it doesn't like me adding the stick because it's an equipment. Why can I only add foods? What is wrong? So we create display. Yes. Create and display, blah, blah, blah. Create display. So we create the display, which is what's fucking it up right now. Inventory objects. But it adds the thing to the inventory. It just doesn't display it. Why? Wait. Wait a minute. We have a burger. Well, let's duplicate that. Right. But you're like a stick now, I guess. You're the stick. You're a stick. Wait a minute. Why? With all that, I specifically wanted to copy. No. Copy. Paste. There we go. Yep. Go in there. Stick. And then your stick. Over. There. You're a stick again, okay? There. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I had an idea and then it has left. Ah, it came back. I was gonna check if it actually does get added to the inventory if I walk over it. So we go over there. We get this. We have bean, and we have burger. It adds a stick, but it doesn't put it on the inventory. Why is it only accepting food items? Where? Is there something in the prefabs that I missed? No, because I'm not adding anything to those. These are just images. I'm not adding anything to those. Hi. Nice emotes.
Solo, hit rock bottom, I couldn't see the sky. I know soon the sun will rise.
What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Player inventory, inventory object. Yes, adds. Ah! Yay! Oh, hydrate. Oh. Ah, hydrated. Like, it's not doing something stupid, is it? Whereas, because it's not the first... No, it shouldn't be because it's not the first item, right? Because I already said it as the first item before, and... Wah! No. Why is it broken? Fuck! Oh, I was doing so well. Now I can only pick up food. Why? What is wrong with the equipment one? It's just equipment. What? Like, literally, it just... Okay. Create display. Inventory container. Container. Component rect transform dot local position get position. External text inventory container amount to string. It's in display dot add inventory container object. I don't get why it wouldn't work. What? What? I don't get it. Ah. Item? That's just item. That just adds in the type of item it is, right? So that just changes it to if it's a food object, item. Other game object prefab, item type. Yeah, that's all fine. I made a thing with that. Food equipment default. Although the default ones aren't even showing up on my thing. Why? Default object, type item default. Oh, hang on, is that... It's all... Ah! Yeah! I'm trying to think. No, first of all, that's spelled wrong. So I'll change that to how it was. There we go. Equipment, inventory objects. Maybe doing the blog kind of helped you think, what, how? This is... I don't know. Okay, so this script works fine. This is adding things to the inventory, that's fine. The only thing that's broken is this display inventory. It displays the food and nothing else. Why is it only getting food? I don't get it. I don't understand why it's only accepting food objects. Like, inventory container, yeah. Have I missed something in here? Like, have I not set something? Everything's set. There's equipment. That's set to an equipment object, right? Because that's what I've done for bean. It's a bean. It's just a bean. The bean food object. Stick, big stick, equipment object. Why is it saying it's not set? Like specifically in the this inventory screen, where all I need is inventory object. There it is. Save. Yeah. I don't fucking know what's going on. It's like the error code does not tell me anything. Like, we'll just go over there, pick it up, boom. Unassigned reference exception. A variable prefab of equipment object has not been assigned. You probably need to assign the prefab variable of the equipment object script in the inspect. I have! Look! There it is! It's right there! It is set. What are you talking about? I've said it. Huh? That is exactly what I did for Bean as well. Sphere doesn't have anything on it. Right? Like... Huh? The only difference between Bean and Stick is that Stick is a stick. And an equipment. Is an equipment object. Why is that not counting? I don't get it. It's a stick. I mean, it's not gonna be something stupid like it had a space in it so it didn't work. That'll be annoying. Nope. Why? Why does it say it's not set? Specifically an inventory screen. What do you mean it's not set in here? I don't need to set anything in there. There's nothing to set. What are you talking about? There's nothing to set. I literally just have player inventory, inventory object, right? Can you tell me what in here is that? Like player. Nope, wrong one. Player inventory, inventory object, which is inventory, player inventory. This one. So I don't get it. It's like we go over there. Heads in the bean. We have the stick. It's pause. It's saying this isn't set into anything. It has. It's set. It's right there. It's set. Variable prefab of equipment object has not been assigned. Yes, it has. What are you talking about? What? Variable prefab. What are you talking about? What? Inventory object. Inventory system inventory. I don't understand what the problem is. Everything is set fine. I don't get it. But it's specifically this one though, like this prefab thing, right? Item prefab. Why are you not getting it? What is wrong with the prefab? Hang on. Have I just made like a really dumb spelling mistake somewhere? Because that's equipment. Equipment. Wait, I don't reference this anywhere though, do I? Can I find all references? Is it referenced anywhere? Does that look across all the codes I have open right now? Is that literally just that one? I mean, do I just like do it again? on. What if reps equipment object. What if we just start this one over? We just do it all over again. Yeah. So we'll get rid of big stick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll make a new one. We'll start over with that one. Because something seems wrong about it. So... equipment object. Yeah. Open that up, and then I'm just gonna copy paste this and change it for equipment stuff. Go back over here though. How much of that did I copy? Oh. All of it, okay. Right, so equipment object type equipment. There we go. Equipment. There we go. Right, let's not give it any like things like any attack, defense, whatever. Let's just try to get it working. So that's like a basic thing. And then create items, equipment, stick. You get blue, your equipment, restore health value. Oh, you don't need restore health value. You don't need that. You don't need any values. No values for you. Okay? Okay. Right. You are a stick. And you live here. You live here. I should probably unpause this actually. Because it's gonna reset all my things. Fuck. How much did that reset? Hang on. Okay, so all of the stuff in here is still fine. Good. Hi, King! Right, so we get rid of the stick. You get the bean. Bean over here. And you are now a stick. How am I? I am good. Thank you. How are you? So there's a stick. And also big stick. You're a big stick. Wow. Okay. You are now a stick. Right? That should be everything I need to set up for it. So... right. Short as hell, but great therapy. So a mixed bag. Ah! Well, I think get less sore soon. Okay, that worked. And then bean pick up. Burger pick up. Okay. Why was it broken before? I'm so confused. Why was it broken before? I don't get it. Okay, well, equipment works. Because coding. Well, fuck's sake. There's an inventory thing. We have an inventory now. That only took 3 hours. Fuck's sake. How long was this video? This video was 31 minutes. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Ah. Okay. That was only the first video in the series. What else does he do? Like, what, saving and loading inventories, item buffs, stats. Oh, yeah, I want that one. Item buffs and stats. And now I'll put 10 minutes of the vid. Yep. Well, I had to keep pausing it to copy down the code he was writing. They got a character controller, item swapping. So I don't really need the item swapping because I'm making this for I wanted this inventory thing for like a roguelite. It's similar to like a Risk of Rain thing. So the next ones are gonna be 2 hours per vid. But yeah, I don't need this inventory thing to be too complicated because I'm not going to be interacting with it a lot. It's mainly to show off what items you're picking up in your run. Like Risk of Rain does it. Like roguelites. Yeah, I like roguelites. I want to make one. So that's a thing, and the only thing I would need to add to it is like stats and stuff. I haven't seen you play much of those, or maybe I just missed those. I've played Risk of Rain on stream a few times, Risk of Rain 2. But I mainly do it when I have like if I have nothing else to do. I don't. For me, roguelites are more of my chill game that I play off of stream. So yeah, you probably won't see me play them on stream all that much. But if you look on the Discord, because you can see what I'm playing on Discord, you'll probably see me like playing Risk of Rain quite a lot. And any other roguelites that come out, if they ever actually make them. I feel like roguelites aren't like a big genre. Like, there's not a lot of them around. It's your comfy game? Yeah, it's my comfy game. I just blast music and play it. Yeah, I'm still going scanny. Chill game my ass with is hectic. It's chill as fuck. It's just a mindless game. It's one of those games where you just play mindlessly. You don't really have to think a whole lot and just like run around, get the item, shoot. It's just a mindless game I can listen to music to. I like those kind of games when I want to chill. I just like blasting music and just mindlessly playing something. Have I tried the Hololive one? No. I've seen little bits of it. It looks like Vampire Survivors, but it was with Hololive, I guess. I haven't actually played it though. I should give it a try one day. Because I do like Vampire Survivors. It's a really cool game. What do I do now? Just answered my next question. If you ever even like this game, yeah, I do like them. Yeah, Japanese. Ah. And textures? No, textures are coming way later. I learn. No, textures and models are coming way later. For now, I'm just doing game mechanics. That's all I'm doing. One day, I might do a stream of like me messing around in Blender, because I do want to make my own models. Enemies, not yet. Okay. Let's go, Japanese. Japanese. What? No, go away. Oh, we're pretty close to being done with Unit 2. Hell yeah. And then we can go into Unit 3 and start. Oh, fuck. I gotta do katakana in the next one. Oh, I'm so bad at katakana. Oh, fuck. How long do I have to use katakana? Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I'm so bad with katakana. I should try and revise on that before you start redeeming more things. Okay. Let's go.
Neko.
Neko. Cat. Eat.
Eat.
Na.
Ne.
Ga.
Ga.
Get.
Get.
Eat. Kind of more like I have no idea what I'm reading. I mean, I know a little bits of katakana, but I put all my focus on hiragana and then just
Tori.
never really did kata. Lucky I ran out. Ah. What did he say?
Tori.
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 A cat. Neko.
Neko.
Ki.
Ki.
Nu.
Nu.
Go.
Go.
Ga.
Ga.
Ru. A dog. Inu.
犬。
Shiro.
白。
Inu.
犬。
Night. Yoru.
夜。
Blue. Owl.
青。
Hoshi.
犬。
Inu. It's a dog. Do I have to say a dog or can I just say dog? Okay. Bird. Tori.
鳥。
欲
Hoshi.
しい。
Might.
甘い。
Read. Yomu.
読む。
All languages or just Japanese? Just Japanese. I tried learning Italian once, and I struggled so much. I couldn't do it. I'm just sticking with Japanese for now. Neko.
猫。
Teriyaki. Ao.
青。
Ski.
好き。
Nomu.
飲む。
Yoru.
夜。
Tori. Perfect. No. No, stop trying to give me stuff. Stop trying to make me spend money on this. What did you say?
目。
Matt.
目。
That.
ざ。
Me.
み。
Okay. Yo.
よ。
Yeah.
け。
Matt.
背中。
The.
背中。
Naka. I don't know what that means. That. Za.
さ。
Za.
ぞ。
Oh. Fuck. That one.
ぜ。
Me.
み。
Sa.
せ。
Back. Well, the only one I don't know is Senaka, so Senaka.
背中。
Ah! We need to feed our children. Well, I need to feed me. Yomu.
読む。
Hoshi.
欲しい。
Ao.
青。
Tori. Nia. Mimi.
み。
I. Matt.
目。
Goodbye. Sayonara.
さような
甘い。
ら。甘い。
Ao.
青。
Aka. Mimi.
耳。
Oh, fuck, that's Matt. Mimi's ear. Ow! Fuck. Ow.
青
Mimi.
耳
Yamu.
読む
Suki.
好き
Itanai. Black. Oh, I don't know what black is. No, wait. Oh, what? Senaka. Oh, back. Oh. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Senaka.
Se
Naka.
中
耳
Me. Well, yeah. Yeah. I. What is that? I have links blocked, so whatever that is, it thinks is a link. I is meh.
目
Clip of you. What? Why are you clipping me? Hang on, I'm gonna... Let's change that setting. Let's turn the links back on. Hang on. Oh, where was that setting? Moderation? There. Okay, links are turned back on, I think. There. I'm still funny. What did I do? That's what it's the one. Huh. You fuck them kids. What? I no. What do you mean? I need food for me. Ah. Ri.
り
Gu.
く
U.
ふ
Te.
て
Zu. Just clickbait.
夏
Natsu.
夏
Winter. Fuyu.
冬
Fu.
ふ
De.
で
No.
ろ
Da.
だ
Na. Ow.
冬
I'm gonna switch over to desktop and pop the kitchen. Okay. Fuyu. Winter. Summer. Natsu.
夏
Okay.
晴れ
Hare.
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 曇り
Kumari. Cloudy. Ah.
昼
Hiru.
昼
Kitanai.
汚い
Yomu.
読む
Kumori.
曇り
Inu.
犬
Watashi. Cloudy. Kumori.
曇り
U.
う
I.
ひ
Bi.
り
Mo.
も
Mo. Ka.
赤
Konnichiwa.
こんにちは
Me.
め
Nomu.
飲む
Hare. 0 points. Now Sumizu, temporary leave of the position. Mizuba. What? There it is.
お
B.
り
Ma.
も
Ba.
ば
Well. Daytime. I don't fucking know. Hiru.
昼
Okay. Sunny. Hare. Yeah. Remember the job I applied to the last time I was here? There are no jobs! Why do people keep applying for jobs? There's no jobs. Ah! I don't know what that is. Hare. Okay, it was
部
Hare.
屋
Oh, what? Fuck. I read it. Ah! I did a read wrong. It's Hare.
晴れ
You know, on LinkedIn though? No, you didn't. Lies. there's no jobs. What? What?
わ
Oh.
た
Ah.
とたえ
There we go.
部屋
Hey, yeah.
部屋
Hi.
はい
Hoshi.
欲しい
Aka.
赤
Mori.
曇り
Soto. Pu. Pu.
ぷ
Pi.
ぴ
Eh.
え
Oh.
と
Ah. Room. Heya.
部屋
Hi. Me. Teriyaki.
照り焼き
Kitanai.
汚い
Kiro.
家
Yeah. Room. No house. Hello. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは
Yoru.
夜
Wo.
Oh.
Jiro.
白
Senaka.
外
Soto. Outside. Inu.
犬
Kimori.
曇り
Ao.
青
Yomu.
読む
Yeah. Yeah.
家
Yeah. Room. Yeah.
部屋
Senaka. No, Senaka? Soto. Soto.
そと
Soto? Oh. Oh, I'm number 2. Okay, final one. Let's go. An eye. That's Matt
目
Sunny. Hare.
晴れ
Oh,
お
that
れ
Matt.
ま
He.
う
Oh.
ひ 夏
That's it, summer. So.
そ
Two.
ぷ
Oh.
と
Eh.
え
Wow.
昼
Hiru. Daytime? Ah.
家
Yeah.
家部屋
Yeah. Outside. Or is that sunny? Fuck. No, Hare is sunny, so outside is Heya. Nope. That's a room. Oh,
耳
fuck. Mimi.
みみ
晴れ
Hare. So Hare is daytime. Nope, that's sunny. I've forgotten everything. Nah. Daytime is hiru.
昼
Outside is Soto.
と
部屋
Yeah. Is room.
晴れ
Are is sunny. Okay. I got through it. Woo! I got a chest. On the chest. Yay. Oh my god, what's the next one? How 6 again. Oh, so close to doing finishing this unit, and then I have to go do katakana. I don't want to do katakana. Ah. Okay, well that's Japanese done. Japanese has been finished. Now what? What else can I program? What else can I program? Well, actually, hang on. Can I make this more like a Risk of Rain 2 thing? If I go back to 2D, scroll out. I can't move you up. And yeah. And if you're at the top here, like that. And then I have to change that, don't I? Oh. Okay, let's go to prefabs, load in ink over that one. And that's like over there now. And it's all long and gross. Ah. Ah. Oh, it's all tiny now though as well. Right, so I want it like there. Is can I just want to copy, can I copy path? No. Let's make this more round. So 250 by 130. There we go. So minus 250 by 230. So if we go into here, minus 250 by 230. 230, yeah. I don't know how many fucking things. Hang on. Let's just add in like 50 things. Is that gonna... I don't know if that will actually like come back out the same, because like that'll come back out over here like that. I mean, will it just come out like that? Hang on. Or will it be smart and just come out the way I want it to come out? Bean. Bean. Ooh. Just add a bunch of these. I mean, how's that look like if I just do it like that? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to reset the things. Ow! Okay, let's make some new prefabs then. Get over here. You. Let's do that. Make it a little bit bigger. Like that. I had this set to like 250 by 230. Only makes sense if okay. Oh. It doesn't scale very well. Like, oh, if oh, it just oh my god, okay. I need you to just kind of stick with the thing. You're gonna be stuck with that, okay? And that makes it good, like that. And I guess I need these to anchor. Yeah. So if they're gonna be like that. Yeah, that'll do. So that should be like the same all the time. Good. So let's make that 140. No, 240 by 400. Yeah. So 240 by 400. Okay. Then I'm gonna make a variant of that, get rid of original pink. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these. And then, okay. Okay. Is that just broken it completely? Can I not do that? Ah. Fuck. Okay. Welcome back. Alright, we'll make up new ones. Just make up new ones. Okay? Where the fuck is this? All the way down there. Yeah, I'm doing UI elements. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. So you I'm gonna get rid of right, so we need a image. You can have pink, you can have your pink back. And then it's gonna be, yep. So go like that. I don't actually have to put in a sprite then, because it can just be. Napping and not having to get up. Yeah. Okay, make that a bit bigger. Boom. Oh, give me this. I kind of want it to be. Okay. Okay, it's being weird like that. Cool. So I want it like that. That looks really small in that, so if I... Okay, why? So, canvas... What? But this whole thing is the canvas, right? Why is it... Right, okay. No, but I'm doing panel, right. Yeah. So panel... I want the panel to be closer to the edge, so if I do that, it's always gonna be at the top. Okay. Right. And then... This... I want a little bit bigger. Or... Then... I line it up with the grid. There. So 230 by 320. So minus 230 by 320. What's the thing? Yeah. And I give you a text mesh row. I'm gonna give you a 0 for now. Right, I completely forgot this was a thing. Put you in the center like that. You are now in the center, in the middle. You have black text with an outline still. Cool. Bold, and maybe a bit bigger, like 2. Bigger. Yeah. There we go. 85. 6. 86. Make it nice number. Auto size. Okay, auto size it, fuck it. I could have just done that. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. So now I can make a prefab of that. Rename that pink. Then we can make a prefab variant of blue and green. This is gonna be green. And what? No, just use green. Okay. I want to position my monitors, but I need to take my monitors off my monitor stand. Oh no. I want to reposition my monitors as well, but I literally have no room to reposition them anywhere. My monitors are way too big. They are massive. No music stream for a couple minutes. Oh no! An hour. What? Aw. But that's like the entirety of the rest of my stream. Okay, so bean. Okay, I need to put those onto the things. So bean is a pink. Bones doesn't work for some reason. Burger can be green. Stick can be blue. Okay. Crystal gonna miss it. She's gonna reorganize her monitors. Right. So there we go. Then that should all just work, right? If we go into the game and then we go over here, we get the stick. Yeah. Then we get the... Oh, they're a bit too far apart though. Okay, so those are working. Good. They're a little too far apart though. Why did my tracking just stop? There it is. I can wait till end of stream. Yeah. That's what we got, like an hour left until I get distracted at the end of stream and then go on for another hour. Well, an hour and 10 minutes until it gets to the 5 hours, and then I start thinking about ending. Right. So those were a bit too far apart. So of that, I also need to figure out how many items I can fit onto that thing. So if we just add a whole bunch of beans. Just a whole bunch of beans. Keep adding. Actually, can I just like ready? Why is selecting multiple things like so hard? Oh my god. Ah! Just select it! Oh my god! I can't even paste it anyway. Okay, well, fuck it. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So let's see how many actually fits on this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fits on it. And it needs a little bit at the end. Fuck. Okay. I can just move it over a little bit, I guess, yeah. Right. So 10. 10 is the max. And I need X, move that over like 10 maybe. So 40, there we go. Right. And then yeah. Okay. And then we'll just check the amount again. Beans. Add. Need more than 10 to see how it does with new lines. Just keep adding. Let's add a bunch. Just add a bunch of them. Let's get 20. No, let's get like 21. Let's see what it does when it's like over the edge. Me adorable? What? Okay, they are not where they're supposed to be. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. That still needs to be 100 then? Maybe a bit more? Why? Oh, I need to add these again. Ah, bean. 30 of them. Add. Okay, that'll do. I just want to see the new line. I want to see if that's actually positioned correctly. It's not positioned correctly. Fuck. Oh. How Why does that need to go down? Oh my god.
Rising from the ash, shining
Um,
lights of time to strike the match.
500. 500. Will 500 be good?
When the flames get higher, these tables
Wait, can I just copy paste? Oh. I can't. Hang on, if I just do like I wanted 20, right? And then, oh wait, does it just duplicate? Oh, okay, right. Oh, that was better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Though it still needs to be moved over a little bit so it's more centered. So if I do like 300. Go back over here, add in the bean. The bean. There's 3 of them, but there's 20 beans. There we go. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Oh, that's why. It needs to be a lower number. Right, okay. 200. There we go. Add in the bean again. 20 of them. 20 beans. No, 30 beans. 30 different beans. Go! Wow. Okay. That's way too far over now. Fuck. Oh! Okay, all the beans. 220? Maybe do 220? Okay, so I can fit 20 things on this at least. I can't do 30 because I can't resize it yet. Oh, that's too much over that side. Okay. Do 10. Do 10. Bean 20 beans at 0. And now it what? What do you mean is too far over now? Why is it further over this time? What? But I said it at 200, then it's like I'm so confused. Oops. Why is it going all the way over there now? I need to go higher then. It just needs to be higher. But I already had like 250. What the fuck? But was 30 okay? Like, it's going the wrong way. I thought I was. Ah. That's fine. Fuck it. That's fine. Okay, it doesn't resize for like stuff. But we have an inventory now, which doesn't pick up the defaults for some reason, but why doesn't it pick up the defaults? Why can't I set a default item in here? What I can do is bean, burger, or stick. I can't do a default item. Why does it not recognize a default? Because I have a default item in here. It's bones. Why can't I use my bones? Why is a default an invalid thing? But I can put stick in. Doesn't have a script. Oh. What? Why doesn't it have a script? Wait a minute. Why does it not have a script? Alright, Bones, get out of here. Because I can make items default. It doesn't have a script. What? What happened to the Ah. New behavior. What? Why is it? No. That's. No. Object. Save. Okay, get rid of you. Inventory default. We're still not doing it. What? Why is it not like the script? Hang on. Default object script. That's N default. Oh, what the fuck? No, not N, just default. Ah, okay. Now that should work, right? No more problems? We good? We good now? Can I now put it in as a default? Default object, thank you! Bones. I don't have one set for bones, so we go to prefabs, we'll put in pink, there it is. We'll make a new variant, and this one's gonna be this one's gonna be yellow. Your internet died? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Okay, yellow bones. There we go. Right. I'm back though. Welcome back. On console. Script items. So bones, you get a yellow there. And now that I have that, I should be able to have... Nope, not that one. So, I can add in bones. There it is. Okay. Okay. Right, I can add in bones now. There, we'll go back to... Burger, you will become a bone. You are a bone now. Enjoy your new bone. Bone. Do I have a yellow mat? I do have a yellow mat, okay, good. Oh yeah, because I made gold out of it. There. So then if I play, that should just all work. Right? So we go with stick. Wow. We pick up the beans, we get the burger, and then we get the... Ha! It works! And we got an old thing over here where you pick up the gold. Fuck yeah. We have a little inventory system now. Fuck yeah. The jumping still feels floaty. I want to change the jumping a little bit. It's too floaty. Let's change that. So close that out. Squiggles, you Jump amount, jump ground distance, unsmooth time, speed. I mean, I want the gravity to be a little bit higher, so what about if we do 15? Okay. I can change it whilst we're playing though, so if we go up to 20. What's 20 like? That feels a bit better. And then the gravity doesn't actually change the jump height at all. It's how fast you slow down. Well, okay. Can I even make that jump anymore? Okay, I can still make that. Okay, cool. So 20 gravity. Yeah. 20 times gravity, let's go. Right, so that's that. We have an inventory, we have a little UI for the inventory. That took a lot longer than I was expecting it to take. Yum 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 yum. Phone. What do you want? What do you want, phone? Okay. Meow. And what do I do now? Got like an hour left. Maybe, No. I got hiccups. There. Okay, so we have those. We have them in the inventory. And if I actually want to give them actual pictures for the inventory images, it's pretty simple. You just change the picture. Like, I would use this, but yeah, I'm just using these right now. If I need to change it, I just change the sprite. Like, I can change the bones into one of those, so if I go back into the game... Bones will now have a different thing to everything else. Yeah. Fuck yeah. For now I'll just have it as nothing. Get back. There we go. Some in the parkour section. But I don't really need to. This is just testing. I know it picks up and stuff, so that's all I need. like the next thing I would do with them is like do things with stats. But my character doesn't really have any stats right now apart from the jump. But I guess it has move speed, jumping height and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to set that to 20 actually. I don't know how to change those though. I mean, how am I doing the jump thing? Yeah, because movement. I'm doing a movement right now. Can I change any of this from the other script? How do I do it in like a very efficient way? What? What? Chicken butt? What? Why? Cause like if I wanted to like do it with beans. How would I convert this into a roguelite thing? Because like each item has a different thing. So do I separate it into like item tiers and just put in every single stat I could possibly change? I suppose that would be the easiest way, right? And then like make specific ones if they actually change, like they give you an extra thingy. Right? Maybe? Yeah, I guess that would work. But that's for later. Right now, this is fine. There's a basic inventory thing. It works. And it definitely super works after I fixed my spelling mistakes. Yeah. I don't know what to do anymore. I finished a task and now I don't know what to do next. Oh. Yep, I've gone all blank. Let's actually save. Let's save everything we've done. That's a good idea. Saving is good. Yeah. I know, just because I can. Make that bigger. Yeah. I kind of want to get this like a different texture though. I don't really have any other texture. I mean, are there like any defaults? No. Uh... Do I... hang on. If I... can I import... where... hang on. Where's... where... assets... where's the asset manager? The package... I guess I'll be package manager. See. It's broken. There we go. My asset. Ooh. Oh, don't want. Gaddy. No, I guess I'll just have this. Yeah. But I'm not cute. You have a snack? Oh my god, what you got? Also, I'm downloading some textures. Textures. Import. Yep, import them. Red Doritos with sour cream. Oh. I don't know what flavor red Doritos are, but I like sour cream. Why is there an error? The purpose is not a legal form, empty. Well, what are you talking about? What? Go away. Chilly heat wave. Ah, sounds cool. Walls. Oh my god, there's so many. Wall. That looks horrible. Oh. Oh, that resolution. Oh. Okay. That's terrible. I mean, I suppose it's supposed to be like on a smaller object, so if it was like a lot smaller. Because it's supposed to be like small. It doesn't scale very well. Tiling. Offset. Secondary. Hang on. Can I? Aha. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's make it a bit smaller. There, I just got to 10. There we go. That looks a bit better. And I guess we'll set those as well. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better looking. What other walls do we have? Ooh. Spice up, but because I'm a bitch for spice, sounds great. I like spicy things. Now, what's this? Ooh. Okay, you know, I kind of like that as like a testing ground. Yeah. What else we got? We got... Level 4, what is this? Level 5. Nope. 7. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, ew, ew. What's 18? What is 18? Big wooden blocks. Yeah. Let's have big wooden blocks. Fuck yeah. Big woodens. Yeah. But if I change the tiling on this, does it change it? Does it all for all of them? Okay. No. I should keep it at 1. Big wood. There we go. Now we got a little... Now it looks more interesting. Yeah, this place looks a bit more interesting now. Can we start religion for wood boxes? Yeah, sure, why not? Big old wooden boxes. Meow. Okay. So yeah, that's that. Makes it look a little bit less boring to look at. Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. But it does help to tell, like, how your character's moving, I guess. Instead of just having white on white. Ow. My boxes are god. Okay, now I don't know what to do again. Stretch, okay. Okay. Stretched. Yum. I don't know. I can make like a little shitty sprint mechanic. So like, need to change the speed value. I'm gonna change my monitor's aspect ratio, but I don't know how. I don't know either. I think that's usually a setting on the monitor itself. Sour cream is so creamy. Creamy. I do like me some cream. Get button down. Okay. What else do you, if I just do like if input dot, yeah, Okay, but hang on. Does Unity have like a thing set up for sprinting? Preferences. Good. Where is it? General? No. Is that true? You liking cream? Yeah, I love it. Or is it project settings? Project settings? Input manager. Okay. Do you have a thing specifically for sprint? No, you don't. Can I make a new one? Wait, if I add like another one, if I go up to 19. Name. Shift. I want it on shift. Positive button. Shift. I guess you just call it shift, right? Yeah, maybe come down a little bit with that, Sketty. Is it just that? Is that all I do? Hang on, what does space have? If I go to jump, joystick button free, that doesn't help. Ah! So this thinking is a joystick. No, I don't want. No. Hang on, what? Why is there two? Hang on. Hang on a minute. There's two jumps. Oh my god. So there's two jumps. 1 and 2. They're two different things. One of them is specifically for joystick. Okay. And the other one is just space. Why does the shift I just made have... Oh, it's an alt, right, okay. And I don't know what the thing is, so I'm just gonna have shift. Oops. Shift. There. And okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. The Unity input manager shift. The shift input positive button is left shift or right shift, for example. Right. Oh, okay. So I put in left. Wait. Small left. Shift. It didn't work. Does it just re? Oh, go ahead, re. Okay, do I just do the cheat thing? Do I just give up on this one? Yeah, screw that. Yeah, get key down. Key code. Dot. Left shift. Go. Cheating. I just do like speed plus I just plus it, right? Just plus it like, what is it already right now? 6? We double it. We put 6 on the end of that. That doesn't work. Let's plus. What's equals? Aha. And but that's gonna keep. That's not gonna reset it, is it? That's just gonna like maybe go super fast over time. Oops. Okay, let's keep an eye on that speed variable. Let's see where it goes. So if I press shift, we're on 12, and yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just we go fast. We go fast. Meow. Meow. We go fast. Faster, faster. Go. Oh fuck. Wah. Wah. Ah. Meow. Meow. Fuck. Okay. Do I just put like I don't want to just put down like if it's not pressed, just have it speed equals speed. Brain work. Think, brain. This isn't even a hard problem. I've lost the ability to think. Fuck. Same with the headpads received. Headpads are good. Hang on, where is speed being calculated right now? Here. So vector controller dot he'll be back. Direction blah 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 blah. Can I hang on? If I make another one, if I do public float sprint speed equals 12F, and then instead of this, can I just have this instead? Copy it down here? No. What if I copy this, put it up here? If that's a thing, then do this, but different. do this, but it's sprint speed instead. Roast potatoes, chicken, and sausages. Ah. Okay. Let me. Okay, that doesn't work. It tries, but it immediately resets. Okay. You love fake sausages? Same! Those are the best ones. The big long ones. The long and thick? Yeah. Okay, so this didn't work. What if I just have that as 6 then? What if I just go back to how I was thinking of doing it, but it's like terrible. Speed plus equals sprint speed. Or maybe not. Speed. Can I just multiply it by speed? Can I do that? No. Or is it more of a speed equals speed, but if it was multiplied by speed? That sounds really dumb. It accepts it. But also that's super dumb, because then it would just multiply itself infinitely. So I do need the sprint speed, which is 6. How for now, have a great rest. Okay, have fun with whatever you're gonna be doing. Just sprint speed. Plus equals sprint speed. Else speed equals 6f. Just always, I guess. Wait, that makes it so that I can't change it ever, but unless I have like hang on. Public float walk speed equals 6 f, right, and then so speed will equal walk speed. Yeah, that fixes the whole thing. And then that should just work, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is that still 12? Hang on. Did you actually save what I just did, or are you lying to me? You're lying to me. How could you? You didn't save it. That's still 12. What are you talking about? It's 6. What? What? Why? That was working. Hang on, if I just take that out and put it back where I had it before, because it was working down here. Save. Okay, sprint speed 6. It's 6. Okay, well, I'll just change it to 6. There we go. It's all 6. All 6s. Okay. Is it the else? Let's get it down, but you gay as fuck. Same. This doesn't work. I can increase it, but I can't decrease it. What the fuck? Okay, if I just reset all of that. Wow. Because that worked. I can plus it by 6. Which means I can also plus it by sprint speed. Right? Num. I mean, it should just be an else, right? Because if I had the walk speed, like if that's on 6 and then walk speed, what's 7? 6. It should just be an else. What? Potatoes always seem to taste sweeter as someone gets closer. You ever notice that? No. I have never noticed that. Am I just using the wrong thing? Like, is there a specific thing where if I hold it down? But that should be it, like, get key down. There isn't a specific one to hold down, is there? It's just get key down, yeah. Returns to during the frame the user starts pressing down the key. Entry well holds down. Oh, get key. Okay. The key code. Left shift. You need another one of those. There we go. And then I can do else. Speed equals walk speed. There. Wow! Oh. What the fuck? You're gonna ask Scythe? I don't know, that seems very painful. Add? I might do. Who knows? Maybe I'll add a Scythe weapon. So that just keeps adding it. Oh, ooh. Because I'm adding it. No, wait. If I change that to 12. And then just equal it. There. Scythe with an ass. Okay, so that's gonna equal. So if I do that, then it should work. Yeah, there we go. I have a sprint now. Oh yeah. We have the sprint. The sprint button. It's working. Oh, that was such a simple thing. That shouldn't have taken me that long to figure out. 360 no scope. I don't even have scopes. I don't even have a gun to shoot. No, I'm not gonna add guns. No. Okay, well, now I have truly run out of things to do. A Mizu gun? What kind of gun would that be? This is the water pistol? A Neko golf gun. You trying to change your aspect ratio? I mean, do you need to? Usually you wouldn't have to really change your aspect ratio. They should usually just be set to their native aspect ratio. Right? I'm having it at 1080 by 19. That's resolution. That's not aspect. That's resolution. Also, don't go too hard on the RP, okay? If you need to RP, there's always the Discord server. Trying to find out how to change it. That's a. I assume you're on Windows, right? So that's a Windows setting. If you right-click on your desktop, go to like display settings, and then it. Don't know if he's in Discord. Oh, join the Discord. We have a RP room just for you guys. But hang on, wait. So Crystal, if you do this, you go to display settings, and then you'll just be given like, oh, my email is there. It doesn't really matter. That's my business email anyway. But like you can do that, and then you can just go down here when you display resolution, change it. There you go.
And I'm rising from the ash, shining with the lights of time to strike the match. When I light this fire, I burn up. When the flames get these tables turn.
Okay, yeah, I have nothing else left to do. I might just end the stream here. So, yeah. Let's go over here. Yeah, finish what you're doing. We need more, but I got nothing else. I got nothing else to give. Risk of rain too? Nah. But I want to end. I'm done. Right. You guys set? You guys done your thing? Can I go? Not yet. Ah! I mean, you guys can still talk in the chat when I'm gone, you know. Get some memory. What? Video reactions? Why? But why? Been a while, I know. I just haven't been feeling like watching memes lately. Yeah. Okay, we'll watch like one meme video, okay? Uh, bring this up. Get some rest. Well, what? Hang on. They want what they want what they want. We'll watch one like small little meme video, and yeah, I know. It's fine. I only do a small one because there is a certain person I want to raid, and I want to raid them. Oh, what about this one? Where? Oh, do they not exist anymore? Oh. One of the meme channels is gone? Oh, why? Well, this one then, I guess. Ah! Shut up! Yeah. Right. Hey. A ton of music off. We don't need it. We don't need it. There we go. Look at it, it's memes. See? It's loud.
Works the same way as it does for those systems, but Nintendo 3DS comes with an extending stylus. Hello, little stylus.
Hello, Mario. Macaroni salad.
Why? Why did it sound like that?
No, I'll get it myself.
Oh, I've seen these memes before. I've seen these are old memes.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What?
How do I open this barrel then?
You don't. It's one of the things you sell. Actually, I'm pretty sure that barrel is just a thing you can use for PvP.
Oh shit!
Did you just fucking explode it?
Babe, look at this.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Oh, look at the chill little guy. Oh. Oh no. That's edited, right? That's not real. That's not real. Ah!
Bro.
That poor guitar.
Ghost, if you press right trigger.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose.
Oh.
You should kill yourself now.
No. Oh shit.
Shit, it's too fucking.
Oh my god.
Dude, hurry the fuck up.
Aww.
Guess what I got for you? Ricardo.
Oh
yeah, throw your shit up, mud. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Whoa.
They got Project Red. What was the
Bitch, what? That little bitch. No, go back. I want. What the fuck? Why? Why he do that?
shit up, mud? Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Season. They got Project Red. What was the
Pedro, eu acho.
What the fuck?
You look stupid as fucking 0.5. Look at this shit.
Aww.
Something people are not ready to hear.
Leave one crumb on that plate.
I
I'll
was
lock you
totally
up in your
ready to
dad's
hear
study.
that.
You'll have to iron bills all night. We both laughed out loud. My mom died.
Fuck's sake. What? The fuck is this music?
Oh yeah. Billy Rub.
Benny Rob.
Billy Rub. You like that shit? Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Oh.
We're about to make some spaghetti. We gotta be really quiet. Logan, pass me the bowl.
It's a pretty good spot, huh?
That time I got too excited at my girlfriend's graduation.
Uh-huh.
Did you know you could use your cock gun to cut the tip off your cock?
Hey,
5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
What the fuck? Oh, he landed in a box. Damn, what a hero.
What the fuck?
They can climb trees. Oh, no, never mind.
With all the chickens back down at them avenues, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with me, that you never knew. Not a
Put it in your cart, Harvey.
No, nap
Do
time.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
The dog is gonna be standing right there. So, yep.
My mama got me a new bro. I can't make nothing. I'm gonna go home. Mama must be broken or something. I ain't mama to return this junk. Man, this nigga must have forgot what I was wearing. Yoink. Yoink. Slap this on. Slap this on. Oh shit, this shit gets stuck.
So I got this
from Manny?
Shein, and it's meant to.
She's in a chair.
Hello, Milo. Thank you.
So
for
no,
being my
no cat
helper
cam.
Today. I have never done this side. Oh my god, because it's always at the wall.
Uh-huh.
But what way should I go? I'll go the worst way first.
Oh.
And I always try and hoover this. Clearly not this fucking side. And yeah, the hoover takes out some hair. Holy fuck.
I don't have a Benny jumping clip
Real
either. No.
Milo.
This is the fattest cat I ever seen in my whole.
I'll do that video one day, but I need to clean my room up first. Because my room is a mess.
In the motherfucking meow.
Meow. That's flabbergasted, yep.
Congratulations.
on the worst dish in this competition so far.
Yeah!
Hey, boy, you a fool, boy. Hey, show how it work, Show how it work. Come on, bro.
Huh?
Show how it work,
There he goes. They're gonna fall. They're gonna fall. Yep.
Okay, sir. Okay. So let me go over this again. You want a Big Mac, a large bulk, a 6-piece bacon nugget, and 3 chocolate built bookies.
On Bloods, that's what I want. That's it.
There by Rachel, over to Lauren, back to Tanya. Not even fucking close. What a disaster. And now she's having a panic attack. I think she's throwing up gang signs.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold on, my bad. My bad. I was wiping some shit off. Pause.
Oh. How do you do this? How do you fuck up this badly?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
See. What the whole fuck? Windows. This is Windows.
What the fuck?
Exiting narrator.
Oh my god. Perfect ad for Windows. Yep. The fuck?
That's like too much stuff, bro. I got too much.
What? What the fuck? No!
Yeah, can I get carne asada fries?
No.
No.
Yes.
No. Say right.
I can't roll my R's.
I'll wait.
Okay. Can I get carne asada fries? Did you record that?
Carne asada fries. Wait, I'm just like a...
Vex, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go get to mine.
Okay.
Oh, here's some.
Was selling
What?
drug users from behind the fast food counter, and listen to the customer reactions when they found out. What? Drugs in the Ronald McDonald's?
What?
My
No
mother died
way.
Before I was born.
Oh, sorry about that.
Thanks.
Your mother died before you were born?
Yes.
Did you say before you were born?
Yeah, like my father married my mother
Yeah.
shortly before I was born. She died. Then, right from then, I started singing even before I was born.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't understand.
There's a song my mother used to teach me when
Yeah.
I was 3.
Uh-huh.
I want to sing it today.
Hey, but you said she died. I don't understand. Your mother died before you were born. Now,
Okay.
there's a mother.
No, for real. She's even here. She can say hi to people.
And
Mommy.
what?
There she is.
I thought I had the Kool-Aid lady attacking me like, oh yeah! Water.
You want some strange with money? I mean, yes. Hi.
Macy!
No, I'm always up for getting some money. Oh my god, you actually gave me money. Ah! Ah! Yeah!
There you go then, the fun flies off.
Ah! Yeah, you can... fuck? Okay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow. Thank you very much. That's super cool of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Have you look at you? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, are you already gone? Did you literally just come in here, like, drop some money and then leave? Just immediately? No, come back, let me thank you. Okay. Whipped cream.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who puts a knife between the box spring and the mattress so that if there's an intruder...
No matter what happens, I always got my trusty weapon.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are gonna be like,
What? Why is there Rocket League and Fortnite now? What is happening?
You know what? I don't like this. All these games are based on the dark side of life.
You got a knife. The knife, you're closer to the victim. It's more personal.
You're so dirty.
Uh-huh.
You're a naughty boy. Go.
I hit a woman for the first time in my life. And I'm having fun.
Oh my god. Oh. How? How can it be that bad? Dogs. How did you do that?
Alright. Everybody. Fuck out of here, church boy. You stupid? Let's hear what you got.
Alright.
Wrap it up.
Give him a chance. Oh my god.
Okay, so hey, what's going on, man?
Fuck out of here. Yep, thanks, man.
What the fuck is this?
Get the fuck. What is your mission, vision, and problem, please? Talk, please.
I have a confession. I am a Christian, but I'm gay. Hey!
Dogs.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no.
Wow.
No. No. We don't have guests. We're not doing this today.
That's a strange looking dog.
The fucking squirrel is back. It look evil as fuck. I'm terrified. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, you bitch.
What's wrong with this grill? He's adorable.
Hallo. Können Sie Englisch?
Yes.
Stabil. Ich bekomme bitte einmal ein Doppelpack-Menü.
I don't understand German.
Yo, bro, just cut my hair, bro. Shut up and cut my hair.
Cut the damn hair.
Cut my hair, bro. Stop, like, I just want a haircut, bro. I look bad, bro. Bomba clot last night was crazy. Goddamn drink, smoke, everything. Cut the hair, bro. Go cut his hair. Cut his hair. Cut his hair. Cut his hair. Be idiot style. Cut his hair. Yo, bro, come cut.
Ah.
John Lennon dead. No.
No.
Got my
John Lennon's been dead for fucking years, decades already. Come on.
We went through the drive-thru and McDonald's gave us this.
Robert, give it back to their ass.
Give me this shit. Hey, we need a refund. Open that and tell me what you see. Open it real quick. Oh, for real, open it. Open it, God. Bro, my third bun.
Copy everything I do.
Okay.
Fuck.
A,
B.
no. A,
A.
E,
E.
I,
I.
O,
O.
U. Yeah.
Ah.
Fail. Oh, just don't let it hit the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This shit is anticlimactic. It's not gonna do anything.
It did something.
Chica, ¿qué estás haciendo, muchacha?
Okay.
Mira. Jalamos, qué nítido. Mira que son míos, mira
What?
que son. Ah, mira, eso está más nítido. Mira, está más chilero, ya.
What is that?
Android. Mira, jalamos.
Where am I? Go this way.
Huh? Oh. Okay, memes are done. A stuck hedgehog. It was bees. It was bees. Okay, but that's the memes. The memes are done now. Okay? Hydrate, okay. Mm. Oh. Ah. Okay. So now we end stream, okay? And I want to raid someone. What am I doing tomorrow? What did I play Friday? I didn't stream Friday. What did I play Thursday? That was hang on. Oh yeah, me and Matt did the thing. Then I did walking. Tomorrow's Yakuza. Tomorrow I'm playing more Yakuza 0. Yeah. We rating? We are rating a new VTuber I found. He's trans, and I was her first follower. And I think she's good. I like her. And she doesn't usually stream this early. She's usually streaming a bunch, like, a lot later. Music flex? Yeah, I'm flexing. I was her first follower. I hope she's allowing raids, because I know she has a chat on, like, slow mode, and she had, like, a few problems with that at the beginning. I don't know if she's allowed raids or not. I hope so. I really hope so. Have you played Mafia 1 before? I have not. I haven't played any of the Mafia games. I haven't really been interested in those. So hang on. Please say I can raid you. Yes, I can. He said no, I said her. If I mess it up, then I apologize, but it's a her. I might have been like doing like 7 different thought processes at the same time and make something up. But she's a her. We're gonna go raid her. So I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 0. Well, thank you everyone for coming. I love you all. Now let's start this raid. Let's go. And it's Grim VTuber. She's like a little ghosty girl. So yeah, we'll go rate her. Go be nice to her, okay? She's a very nice girl. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye.